Hey, what's up, y'all? Alter Ego, congrats on first. Young Germs, congrats on third. We got a second? Do we have a second? We have Awesome Killers with a second. Welcome in, and Wednesday. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get the words going. Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. I'm tired. God, that Bing Bong badge is so good. Control Freak, thank you for the 4-month resub. But hey, welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope still got drops on if anybody didn't get theirs yesterday. We'll have drops until I think Monday's the last day. But I'm doing pretty good today. Feeling kind of wore out from yesterday's stream. That was a lot. We're gonna try to do the weekly challenge today. I may mute my alerts for that. The Ducky Goddess, thank you so much for using your Prime on me with the brand new Prime. Enjoy your duck emotes, ad-free viewing, all the other fun stuff. It looks like the words are coming in. Not the words, the ads are coming in. For anybody who gets caught in the ad break, I'll see you in just a minute. Here they come. Boop. Let's see. Ling, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Did you have a nice day without a headache? I did, until we had a big storm roll across the Midwest. And that made my head hurt just a little bit, but thankfully I don't think it's too bad. I took some meds. But yeah, I was also, whoa, holy crap, Jelly Bells, thank you for the 115 stream streak. Moobot? Delete it? Yeah, we don't have a claim command. I don't know why Moobot did that. Oh boy. But anyway, what was I talking about? I don't remember. Oh yeah, gonna try to do the weekly challenge today, but probably gonna mute my stream alerts while we do that. But welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's enjoying the new Tanglewood update. And what are these last two words? What do we have? Cure, curry, doesn't matter. Oh boy. Oh man, I am so excited to get back to some Resident Evil this weekend, y'all. Hey, welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much. We got a lot of first-time chatters today. I'm really glad you're checking out the Twitch stream. All right, let's continue these words here. People find it weird when you say that you know there's a storm coming. Your head's about to explode before it comes. I feel that. I feel that. You know, it's like people talk about like back in the ye olde days, how there were like people who could predict the weather, like feel the weather coming, and you know, I think they're just chronic headache sufferers. 7 Ash, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Oh boy. But yeah, we're gonna have a pretty chill stream today, I hope. By that I mean I'm probably gonna be pretty low energy. But you know what? All I gotta do is sit my butt in this chair for people to get drops. Macroaster, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Nickel, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. And Chill Nitro, thank you for the 9-month resub. How is that not set off a hype train? I feel like that should have set off a hype train. Because we had... Oh, that was 20 hours ago. That was also 20 hours ago. Well, we still had Control Freak, Ducky Goddess, and Disconnecting Ling, and then Chill Nitro. Yeah, one of those things should have set off a hype train. Oh well. Maybe it'll happen later. Let's see... Songbird says, for real though, I do get air pressure headaches, same as your mom, so we quite literally can tell when a storm is coming. Yeah, unfortunately, is that a bad word? I don't know. I know somebody named that, so I'm just gonna allow that. Oh, you got your Madrinas say 7 Ash. What flavors did you get? Speaking of Madrinas, they just sent me a hoodie. I got a mysterious order notification today. Sleepy Joe, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. And Control Freak, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Let's see. What's happening to your message? I don't know. Oh, the auto detection caught it. I don't know. I thought it was a bad word for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is in some other languages. But like I said, it's like I have a friend named that, so... But anyway, Rocker, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Lady Damus, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Pinky Kitty, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Let's see, but welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I'm doing pretty okay today. I'm just a little wore out from yesterday's stream. Drop streams are always pretty exhausting. A lot of questions to answer. Even with the bot auto response for all the drop stuff, there's a lot of questions to answer. Let's see, need to get this drop so you're gonna alert. Good luck. What did I have for breakfast? I always have peanut butter toast and a banana and a cup of tea for breakfast. Oh boy, new Tangle rework's good. I feel like, oh, and we have a couple of new commands today that the moderators can use. We had a lot of people asking about the potato, so if anybody asks about the potato, the mods are going to pop this one. We've also had a lot of people asking about the cursed possessions, so the mods can pop this one. See, Kyrie says, I wish my name was a bad word in another language. Why do you wish that? Boy. Oh, and I just realized I need to make another new command. I need to make a loop command, or looping. Looping. I'm going to make the aliases loop and looping. Action, that is a Twitch action. And that's going to be a send chat announcement. The looping spots on Tanglewood are the dining room table, the car, the train table in the basement, and if you're feeling spicy, the colon, the coffee table. There we go. That's going to be a 15-second cooldown, and only moderators can use that one. There we go. Now I have a looping command. Let's see. Zod, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Tails, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Invader Autumn, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Suki Mizuki, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh, I feel like that one, I think you should leave skit where he's like, 55 tacos, 55 burgers, 55. Ah, man. Okay. Anyway, let's get Phasmophobia booted up. Let's see. Hey, Rat, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I don't think that one should have happened. There's a lot of mod actions flying yesterday. A couple people got caught in the crossfire. Sal, how you doing? Let's see. Did I miss yours 10 stream streak, Velcro? Where's it at? Oh, there it is right there. Oh my god, I missed a couple more today. I'm sorry. We got Velcro Axel with the 10 stream streak and Jackie Star with the 40 stream streak. And then also the Haley Mac with the 10 stream streak. Let's see. Oh boy, I'm having a pretty good week. Thank you. Having a pretty good week. All right, let's get over here. We're not doing ghost guessing today, so I guess we're just jumping right on in. I don't know. We'll probably resume ghost guessing on Saturday. I think probably things should be calmed down by then. Let's see, got your first 6-fingered Obake handprint. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't had an Obake handprint in so long. Stal, how you doing? Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Did I miss yours, Arachnid? Hang on. Typical Arachnid, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Man, there's a lot of those in a row. Also, Ezra Lightning, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Mark, how you doing? And Estralto, what's up? I'm doing good, thank you. All right. If anybody missed it, hey, let's do the parachute drop. Exclamation mark drop in chat, not drops. Exclamation mark drop, singular. Followed by your favorite emote. Try to make it in the soup. Oh yeah, they're still going behind the badge up there. Oh, hang on. Oh wait, okay, yeah, that got fixed. Also, Darcy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Who's gonna make it in the soup? But yeah, like I said, I got an email earlier saying like, talking about an order from the Madrina's partner store, and I'm like, I didn't order anything. And then I tried to get into the partner store and I couldn't because the password had reset for the month and they haven't shared the new one. And I was like, oh no, did I get hacked? What's going on? But it turns out they just sent me a sweatshirt for how many orders were purchased with my code during Black Friday. Very excited to get that in. Hope it fits. Who did the hydrate? Mork, thank you for the hydrate. Saying we got pastel in the soup. Yeah, if anybody is interested in trying Madrinas, you can use my code DontFightDucks, save 10% over on their website. It's madrinas.com or madrinas.coffee. They do energy drinks called Charged Refreshers. They do whole bean coffee. They do cold brew coffee. They do boba tea, both fruit tea and milk tea. Currently drinking their Water of Life Blue Citrus flavor, which I've really been enjoying lately. Reptar, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, free sweatshirt. I never anticipated how many free sweatshirts I would get as a streamer. Determined, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I've gotten sweatshirts. I've gotten a sweatshirt from Capcom. Gotten a sweatshirt from Madrinas. I've gotten like 3, maybe 2 or 3 sweatshirts from Kinetic. It's like I can only wear so many sweatshirts. The problem is, hang on. It's so good. Diogen Mistress, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. And Mork, thank you so much for the 80-stream streak. This will probably be swallowed, but it's all Gucci. Huh? Anyway, what was I talking about? But yeah, it's like, all the free t-shirts you have from college. Oh, there's the hype train. What the heck? Why did it take so long to start? Gwen, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And thank you for kicking off a hype train, y'all. Huh. That's interesting about the record player. I wonder, is it the same record player sounds that are on Point Hope? Because Point Hope has a record player like that. Is the table in the basement a forever looping spot? I don't think so. It's useful if you can stay on the other side of the ghost. But if you let the ghost see it too many times and it gets too fast, I think it gets a little too fast to run around the sides. Let's see. Also determined. Thank you for the chaos biddies. But anyway, who's in the soup? Pastel. I'm gonna see where that one goes. Any other drops aren't gonna make it to the bottom. I'm sorry. Okay, it doesn't look like going in. Let's see. But yeah, there is a record player on Point Hope that might make the same sounds. I'm not sure. Sal, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Actually, you know what? Let's go to Point Hope real quick. We're going to go to Point Hope, and we are going to listen to that record player up there. And then we're going to go to... Because I'm curious, because I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, oh, I wonder if this is the same sounds. I'm not going to bother with anything. I'm just getting a flashlight. We're looking for Mary Emmett. Don't know where the breaker is because of my custom. So we're just going to run on in there. Got some rain. Man, I saw a movie about a lighthouse. I'm pretty sure it's in the game room. Oh, man. There's just a bone right there, and I forgot I didn't bring my camera in. I'm pretty sure it's in the games room. But yeah, it could just be, I agree with that statement, Mork, that you just posted over on Discord. Okay, here it is. Looks to be the same model, but maybe a different color. Oh, I need the power on first. Where's the power at? I hope it's not behind the door, because I did not look back there. Crazy, welcome in. How you doing? There it is. Turn that on. But yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense that you would need the power on to use the record player. Yeah, Point Hope. Can't wait for the Point Hope remake where they make it 50 stories tall. That's a nice tune. Hey, welcome in, y'all. I feel like, oh, my finger just started twitching. That's weird. I am definitely joking. Let's see. Walking. Oh, picking up the squeaky toy to lure the ghost around the basement. That is hilarious. I feel like I kept hearing this one last night. I think that's a new song. Man, how many record player songs are in this thing? That one also sounds new. Man, this thing has a lot of songs in it. Okay, I'm gonna go to Tanglewood now and see if it's the same sounds. Yeah, that's a whole jukebox worth of songs, which is ironic because when Nell's Diner came out, the jukebox only had one song. I don't think anybody's claiming anything, right? Oh, you're talking about the burrito bites and stuff. Yeah, those are unrelated to drops. We had somebody earlier try to do exclamation mark claim. I'm not sure why. But apparently Moobot just deletes that for some reason. Maybe because it's related to Moobot giveaways. The doll entangled. I actually talked to you earlier. Were you here last night when it was just sitting in the hallway? It was like sitting in the hallway, and it was so cute actually. It was like sitting right here. Let's see. I'm doing good today, thank you. The games are going pretty good. Let's see, let's get the power on. I hate that iron. I think this is really confusing a lot of players. It confused me the first time it happened. Cryptic Nix, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much for using that on me. We also got that guy with the 95 stream streak, Carnus with the 3 stream streak, K has ADHD with a 90 stream streak. Oops, excuse me. And I think I read Sal's, but just in case I didn't, 95 stream streak from Sal. And Velcro Axel, thank you for the 100 bits. Is that hype stream still going? Oh no, wait, it finished, okay. Okay, so yeah, we got the power on. Looks like we have the mirror in the hallway. Let's see, Broadway Junkie, welcome in, how you doing? Let's see, love my vibe, thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, boop, turn that on. Record player time. Actually, it does look to be the same model. I thought it was a different color for some reason. I think it's just the lighting makes it look gray while the other one is white. Let's see. When Skyrim? Like 4 years ago? Let's see. Andromeda Drexy, thank you for the 100 bits. These sound like the same songs. Nick Dow, thank you for the hydrate. Wait. Oh, wait, no. For a second there, Zubat, I thought you meant like 15 years ago today, and I'm like, wait a minute, no, that was November. Yeah, I think it does have a lot of the same songs. I haven't gotten a voice out of it, though. That's not a camera. Okay, anyway, where's this ghost at? Where's this ghost at? We're probably not going to do all Tanglewood today, because I did a lot of Tanglewood yesterday. Oop, did I hear a door over here? Looks like the ghost played with this door right here. Let me get a picture of my EMF meter. Oh, yep, there's our cold breath in the hallway. I'm going to check that door for fingerprints real quick. Let's see. You full named you. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Let's see, Phil the Bone's done a great job blending into the flooring. Oh really? I feel like I've had a pretty easy time finding it. Mostly because it seems like it's always in the middle of the hallway or something. Animon, thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We have Ultraviolet right there, and I'm curious. I'm really curious to see if I can see that from the inside. No, I can't. That's cool though. That's cool. Alright, so we have Ultraviolet. Let's see. Is Phasmo out yet? No. Still working on 1.0. That should be later this year though. Why do I have a... Oh, I still have a thermometer in my hand. Yeah, the new closet doors are so good. It's so good. Let's see. Can you see the UV glow stick on the inside? I think you can. Sorta. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. It's casting purple light through these shutters here. Oh, that's really cool. I love that. These new closet doors are the best. Like, I want every map to have these ASAP. I know we're gonna have to wait for those maps to get reworked, but like, if they don't put these closet doors on the other maps, I'm gonna riot. Oh boy. Did the UV handprints always fade in like that one? Oh, I didn't observe what you were talking about. Here, let me try to get it again if it's not gone. Probably if it did any sort of fading, it was because of my glow stick. It was probably because I had to shake the glow stick to get it. It looks like it's gone already. It was probably because I had to shake the glow stick to make the light get brighter. So if there was any fading at all, it was because the glow stick was slowly getting brighter. And the glow stick, you got to get pretty close to the actual handprint to get it to light up. That's the one downside of the glow stick. Let's see. Try it with the Nest, Cron Dog. Oh boy. But yeah, most of the other lights, I'm pretty sure it just instantly appears. Let's see. Thank you, Kay. I couldn't find the GIF that I wanted to use. There was one that I used on Discord where it was like a guy laying on his back and he like shakes and does a thumbs up. Yeah, that's why I use the glow stick. I love shaking it. Shake, 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 shake. Oh boy. Let's see. Gamerita, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, hey, look at that, look at that. Okay. We can, let's turn the flashlight off. Actually, let's turn this dots projector off, too. Yeah, I guess it does slowly fade in. So, probably the deal is... Oh, what was that? Sounded like it touched something else. Sounded like it, what did you do? It sounded like a little, chest being opened, but I don't think there's anything around here like that that could do that. Oh, anyway. Let's see. Came for the badge, but I love my voice. Thank you, I appreciate that. I've been thinking lately that maybe I should get closer to my microphone. Sometimes I watch the footage back and I'm like, it sounds like I'm a little too far from the mic. Probably what I should do is raise it and then turn it a little more towards me. Let's see. Ducks ASMR, I guess. Let's see. Thanks for the drop. Hey, no problem. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's probably... I need to adjust my microphone one of these days. Because right now, in order for me to do this, I gotta bend down really low. And hey, thank you for the Madrina's purchase. Who did that? Little Miss Misfit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ooh, is that the short? What is that? It was some kind of peach flavor. I don't know which, but I like all the Madrina's peach flavors. I have a new one coming out soon. Oh, look at that. The ghost knocked this off the top, and I think it just landed on that one. Axel, thank you so much for the 145 bits. Okay, I still can't find the light switches in here. Oh, that one was off. Are you here? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Ah! Blah! Blah! I didn't think I was gonna get a spirit box. What do we got? Galu, Phantom, Poltergeist, Mimic. I don't think it's a Mimic. I haven't seen an orb in here. We would have the Mimic's 2 real evidence here, Spirit Box and Ultraviolet, so that means for it to be a Mimic, there would have to be an orb. See, how's the texture Madrina smooth? There's no grit like some of the other drinks. There is like... Hang on. Let me take a drink. I'll try to describe it to you. When I'm drinking it, it feels like water. But it does leave a little bit of a... It does leave a little bit of a feeling in your mouth, because there is a little bit of sugar in there, and any sugary drink's always going to do that. But otherwise, it doesn't have, like, the grit that a lot of the other gamer energy drinks have. And that is one of the things that attracted me to it. Let's see, what does the Galu do? The Galu does not like it when you use protective items on it. Salt counts as a protective item, so if we put down... So if we put down some salt right here and let the ghost step in it, and then I wait a couple of seconds and put down more salt, like that. Actually, can I record that? No, too late. I can't get the blinking lights, though, because the blinking lights are bugged. Okay, let me also get rid of the dots projectors, because those are throwing me off. Okay, so now that this ghost has stepped in salt, if I put more salt down and it steps in it again, I can say it's not a Galu. In fact, I'm going to put salt all over the place. I'm going to get more salt. Let's see. Is shade an option? Shade is not currently an option. Thought they changed it so the Mimic isn't forced to give the orb now? No, no, no. The Mimic has the orb. That's like the whole thing about the Mimic, is it always has an orb, but the orb is not evidence. It's extra. It's bonus. Let's see. Tommy Gunn, welcome in. How you doing? And Rocky, thank you for the hydrate. Jelly Derp, welcome in. All right. Oh, look at that. Stepped in my salt, so this is not a Galu. This is not a Galu. So we can mark Galu right off. So we're still looking for Phantom Poltergeist. I still don't think it's a Mimic. Still don't think it's a Mimic. It is throwing a lot of stuff, maybe. Here, grab that key just in case. Okay. Man, that's so annoying. You'd think they would have fixed that by now. Let's see. Noxalira, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I keep walking behind that door. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How many times do you hydrate in one stream? That's a good question. I feel like you need to pee-pee a lot when you're done during stream. Well, that's why I take those hourly breaks. If I waited more than an hour to take a break, I'd probably pee my pants. Let's see. Andromeda the Hydra, welcome in. How you doing? And Alphabet, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Okay, what are we doing here? Phantom and Poltergeist. I haven't had a ghost picture yet, right? I haven't had a ghost picture yet. Okay, so let me figure out what our cursed possession is. Is it the tarot deck? Thank God, no. Oh, it's the mirror, duh. Okay, so we got a picture of that. That's not going to help us with getting a ghost picture. However, the easiest way to figure out what this is going to be is make this ghost hunt. Because if it's a phantom, it's going to spend a lot of time invisible while it's hunting. If it's a poltergeist, it's going to have a regular blink pattern. On top of that, the poltergeist is going to be throwing more stuff during the hunt. But in this case, it's going to be a lot easier to figure out what it is by analyzing the blink pattern. Yeah, thankfully the blinking light stopped, but it is really annoying. Let's see, Wednesday, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. So what do I want to do? What are my objectives here? We need Firelight and 25% sanity. 25% sanity is going to be really easy to get with the mirror. We just got to keep looking in it. But let me grab the Firelight, and what do we got? We still got a camera here. What are our pictures? We have bone, EMF reading, fingerprint, haunted mirror. I could get it to burn a crucifix. We could use that for our last picture. So you tried APOC 3 for 1 minute, then left. I mean, that's a valid reaction to APOC 3. Let's see. Apex, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, throw that down on the floor. While I am doing this, let me go and record the... Actually, wait a minute. Hang on. We can get a 3 for 1. Let's put that out. Ghost picture? I don't need a ghost picture. If I don't need a ghost picture, I don't arbitrarily try to get a ghost picture. If an opportunity arises, I will get a ghost picture. But otherwise, I don't like, you know... I don't like go out of my way to get one. Let's see. Gonna get asked why our childhood was yellow tinted when we ask our parents why their world is black and white. Yellow tinted? You mean like how this house is like all warm tones? Is that what you mean? Let's see. Okay, put that down. Put the motion sensor. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put that right there, and then I'm gonna put more salt right here. Nope, never mind. The ghost is right there. How about right here? Light that. Put that down. Wait, where'd my video camera go? Right there? Okay. Now we're filming this. We're gonna get 3 videos in one. Let's see, will the badge stay animated after the week you can get it? Yes. There is going to be a non-animated version you can collect next week from any Phasmophobia streamer. That was finally confirmed. Let's see, Pikachu, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Oh, did I get more than one motion sensor? No, okay, good. Oh, but I missed the salt. Shoot. Let's see. Botrick, welcome in. How you doing? New to PC gaming and played Phasmo on PS5. The game looks great on PlayStation. So the question is, how do you make your game on PC look as good? Running alter settings and max brightness, but the maps are still really dark. Could it be your monitor? Because is it darker than this? Because this is just oh shoot, I missed my candle. This is just 150% brightness. Yeah, apparently I mistook the salt for the candle. Let's see, Paxart, welcome in. How you doing? Fun loving GF, welcome in. Way darker than that. That's weird. Do you have eye adaptation on or off? Like, sometimes with eye adaptation, if you shove your face, like, right up to a bright wall, the game will get darker. But I don't know, it might be your computer monitor. That's all I can really think. Because, like, I'll show you what the game looks like on 150% brightness. Or, 250%. Like, that's a little bright for me. Oops. Ghost just turned the light off. Okay, where's my flashlight? Let's see, Succulent System, welcome in. The way your Wi-Fi has been throwing you in and out, you're gonna call it a Pulte. Oh man, sorry about your Wi-Fi though. Hang on, can I hide in here? Nope. Ghost tried to make it darker. Yeah, Ghost is like, this is what dark looks like. Okay, we got our fire extinguish. We could use ghost hunting for that last one. So let me go get my sound recorder. Subnautica says, might be a bit weird, but the 250% brightness is the same as 150. It was a little brighter. Like, oddly, Tanglewood doesn't look blown out, but like if you go to the lobby at 250%, it looks really blown out for me. New Tanglewood's amazing. Shadow, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. I was like, yeah, this is a little too bright. It goes like, here you go. Back here. Did I get it? Nope. Okay. Waiting for a candle blow or any other paranormal sound. Hey, Mango, I'll catch you later. Oh, what's that? Is that just a light switch flip? I think it was. Oh, that was the candle. Okay. Yeah, the one downside of the tier 1 recorder is that sometimes it's really hard to tell if it's on or off. Hey, welcome in everybody. I hope you're doing good. Did I test the record player? Yeah, we poked at it for a little bit. Can I record this? Why isn't this making any sound? I think... Hang on. Hang on, what the heck? Oh my god. Okay, I got the ghost event finally, but yeesh. Yeesh. Charlie, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I have played this game a lot, and I played a lot of horror games, so, it's gotten to the point where Phasmophobia is like my cozy game. You know, this is fun for me. But also, too, one thing that really helped me not be scared playing solo is learning, we can allow that, I think. I don't know where that got held. One thing that really helped me learn to play solo was over here. No? Over here? Right here? No? Where's this at? I think right here. One thing that helped me learn to play solo was learning when all the ghosts hunt. Okay, that better count. Okay, paranormal laughing. Let's go. But anyway, let's see. Where's that question? Briar says, I'm new here, wondering what would you recommend for new streamers trying to help your fiance out? I would recommend going on YouTube and checking out some guides on how to get started with streaming. Unfortunately, that's a really broad topic and a question that's really hard to answer in a succinct manner, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's a lot of great guides out there for getting started with streaming. Let's see. And Corn-Fed Juggalo, welcome in. How you doing? Whoop, whoop. Came to Twitch after I found you on YouTube. Great info. Love the videos. Thank you so much. I don't think I got my whoop whoop inflection right there. Where did that question go? Someone's asking me about my skeleton model. Oh, there it is. Royal Neon. Royal Neon says, I love your VTuber very much. So, eye-catching on YouTube Shorts. What made you go with a yappy skeleton? Well, I made this image of a skeleton in a gamer chair back for a Halloween 2021 stream or something like that. Where I just plopped a plastic Halloween skeleton in my chair, turned my webcam on, took a picture, and I replaced my webcam with it, because I was playing a game where you... Oh, I saw that moth go across, I'm like, what the heck is that? Oh, it's a bug. And, you know, it just sat on my hard drive all those years, and then at some point, I thought, I don't think I want to use webcam anymore. I think I'm going to try VTubing. And I just happened to have the image on my hard drive, and I thought, I'm a horror gamer, so, you know, skeleton fits, it's kind of funny. And then a little bit later, I found a video talking about the plugins that make this thing animate. Like, prior to that, it was just like a static image, and it wasn't very good to look at. But, like, once I found those plugins to make it animate and do, like, the little yellow talk marker thing, it's like, that was a secret sauce, you know? But yeah, I guess to answer your question, circumstance, and I already had it. Stinker. Okay, what do we need? What do we have left to do? I need to get a picture of the crucifix, and I need to record the ghost hunting, and I need to figure out what the ghost is. Okay, that's all we have left to do. Let's see. New Tanglewood's pretty amazing. The Amber, welcome in. How you doing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Blew my lights. That sucks. Yeah, we got a cruci in here. Okay, so I'm gonna go get a... Let's see, what do we got? I'm gonna get video camera and 2 sticks of incense, and then we're going to loop it around the kitchen table, and we're gonna figure out what it is, and also I need to figure out where I'm hiding when things go south, because things are gonna go south. Okay, I know we got that hiding spot right there. There's the video camera. Cool. Do I have hiding in the basement? I probably don't. I think on this multiplier I only have 1 hiding spot. Let's see, new item extension cord. get some of those, like, airball? Well, I could just use that as a video. Okay, we're done with the video, everybody. Okay, turn that light on. Are you kidding me, you butthole? I have had so many stinking ghosts lately that will not leave the breaker alone. Let's see. Hey, Zod, I'll catch you later. Okay, here's the mirror. So here's what we're looking for. It's either a phantom. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, I forgot the video doesn't... If it's a... Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't have the toolbox hiding right now. It's being blocked off. My only hiding spot is in the hallway. Oh, hey, look at that. Turn the crucifix upside down. Okay. Hey, you know, let's just break it. Okay, so if it's a phantom, it's going to be very invisible. Like, it's going to blink. And then it's going to take forever to come back, just like that. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, Pico. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Let's see. All the details you need to write in that bot message there, or in the pinned message, which I think says the same thing. But yeah, that is a phantom. That is a phantom. Because, like I said, still hunting. See if we can see it through the closet door. That's the coolest thing about these closet doors is you can actually see the ghost hunting out there. Okay, but yeah, like I said, when the phantom blinks invisible, it's like maybe a full second or more before it comes back. Other ghosts, they'll come back much quicker than that. And that is why looping a phantom is rarely a good idea. Because, you know, so much of looping is seeing where the ghost is and, like, switching your direction around it. Okay, so our sanity should be low enough to get it to burn a crucifix. Ooh. Hey, Spectre, how you doing? Yeah, I think our sanity's low enough. Taco, welcome in. How you doing? Bot should have the answers for you there. Oh, are you hunting? No, you're not. That's not a hunt, you stinker. You tried to trick me. Why do I hate high school? It's big and boring. It's big and boring. Man, what are those sounds I keep hearing? Oh, hey, we got the cruci burn. Where did I leave my camera at? Has anybody seen my camera? Has anybody seen my camera? Where's my camera? Is it in the truck? Is it in the car? Oh, there it is right there. Now, has anybody seen my crucifix? There it is. Okay, we can leave now. All right, the bag. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your duck emotes, ad-free viewing, all the other fun stuff. But yeah, high school is, it's a bad use of space. You know, like, I love Sunny Meadows, and Sunny Meadows is roughly the same size as high school. Actually, high school is bigger with more square footage. But Sunny Meadows has more narrow hallways, the rooms are smaller, and it's split off into wings, which are really easy to check one at a time, whereas high school is just two gigantic loops. And the hallways are really big, and the rooms are really big, and even when you find the ghost room, it sucks. And let's see, Ghost Scroll, welcome in, how you doing? And Vex, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see, you only play Tanglewood typically. I think that's the case for a lot of Phasmophobia players. Wonder if they'll rework high school. I hope so. Let's see. I was really hoping the mannequins would move on the new thingy. You know, I mean, I'm gonna add the word thingy to the drops notifier, John. Mork says, I wonder if they have stats for how often the maps are chosen. I would assume so. I don't know if there's any, like, I don't know if there's anything in the EULA about, like, telemetry or whatever they call it. But anyway, what do we got here? We got all of our objectives. We got Firelight, 25% sanity, EMF reading. We got all of our pictures here. We got all of our unique video and 3 unique sound recordings. Is that my first perfect on New Tanglewood? This might be my first perfect, as long as I have the ghost circled. Woo! That's fun. That's fun. I like this map. This is a good map. New Tanglewood, God. Hey, Koodles, coming on into the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Fly Guy, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, we just finished our first perfect on New Tanglewood. I've been really phoning it in the last few days. Actually, wait a minute, no. I don't know if this is my first perfect. Whatever, who cares? Anyway, Koodles, how you doing? I assume you finished the Resident Evil 8 DLC. And Toxic, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me get Koodles a shout out here. You beat her! You whooped Miranda's butt. Alright, if anybody doesn't know my friend Koodles, go drop him a shout. I almost said go drop him a shout out. Go drop him a follow. Click that button at the top of chat there. One of my best friends, I've known him since 2018, met him through Twitch, and he just finished Resident Evil 8 in its entirety, including the DLC. That's what he was doing today. And pretty soon, he's going to be playing Resident Evil 9, I hope. Because I want to see him play that game. I want to see him poop his pants. I want to see him just, you know. Anyway. Got you're saying? RE9 is downloading now. I hope it works. You can load it up. Like, you can start a new game, Koodles, and just walk around, and it's fine. You know, it's a little bit for anything goes crazy, but you can probably use that to test and see how well it runs. Get your settings dialed in. But yeah, RE9 is so good. I hope to get back to playing more of it on Saturday. because there's a Resident Evil 9 drop active right now. Right now, if you subscribe or gift a sub to anybody playing Resident Evil 9, you get a Mr. Raccoon badge. And then starting on Friday, if you subscribe or gift anybody a sub while playing Resident Evil 9, while they're playing Resident Evil 9, you get an umbrella badge, and I'm gonna be streaming it for that umbrella badge. Master Thief, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and Koodles, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Koodles says, I magically have a 20 stream streak? I remember I was telling you that it always says you don't have one. Hey, now you have one. Congratulations. Orko says, my journal says Sunny Meadows my most played. Oh, there was a bug right after console release came out where it counted any map played to Sunny Meadows in your journal. Fortunately, the only way to fix it is to play more maps than you played in console launch window. Let's see. Machi Kitty, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you for using that on me. Fly Guy says, I need that umbrella. Well, hey, you know who's going to be playing Resident Evil 9 on Saturday? It's going to be me. We're probably going to start with 2 hours of Phasmo on Saturday and then switch over to Resident Evil 9. And we're going to do the same on Sunday. So just hold your subs until the Resident Evil 9 portion. Should Phaz use dolls and mannequins during haunts? I think that would be amazing. I think that'd be hilarious. But hey, speaking of drops and stuff, who's going to be playing RE9 on Saturday? Not you! Sorry, John. Can you loop around the train table? You can. It's best if you don't let the ghost see you, though. Because those sides of the table are so long that it's like you run out of sprint before you get to it. Let's see. Looking forward to more RE9, me too. Phasmo drops kind of got in the way. But speaking of Phasmophobia drops, if anybody doesn't have it yet, you can get this cool animated mannequin badge by watching my stream for 2 hours. Or any Kinetic partner, really. You know, there's some of us on, probably. How we doing? Yeah, drops have slowed down quite a bit. So, I feel like maybe it's because people, like, know how to get them and expect them and stuff around updates, but, I feel like the crazy viewer hype drop-off from yesterday to today is pretty drastic compared to previous drops. Phoenix Queen, welcome in. Well, hey, you're in the right place. Let's see. Akmif, welcome in. How you doing? But I'll say kudos. If you gotta go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely go make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes for anybody who came on in with Kudos Raid. If you've been sitting down watching Twitch for a while, you know, make sure you've gotten up, refilled drinks, all that fun stuff. If you don't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I'm an official content creator for Phasmophobia, which is why you can get those drops here. But we play other things too. You know, I usually start with 2 hours of Phasmophobia, and then I switch over to some other game, which is going to be Resident Evil for a while. But we're playing all Phasmophobia today. Don't worry. Don't worry if you're trying to get that badge. We're doing all Phasmo today. Yesterday was pretty busy. I'll tell you what, that's not the busiest it's ever been during drops. Man, some of those drops campaigns pushed me up to like 5,000 viewers. That was real crazy. Does it reset if you end stream? Nope, keeps going. Keeps going. It keeps your progress. If I used dolls and mannequins during hunts, it would be like I can't read. It would be like being chased by Chucky in DBD. Valerie, welcome in. That's my name. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Resident Evil badge is like a chat badge. So Ray has the Mr. Raccoon badge. That's the one you can get right now from Resident Evil 9. And then I don't think anybody has the umbrella badge right now. They gave it away last January, but they're doing it again on Saturday. Yep, that's all there is to it, E-Man. That's all there is to it. And for anybody who hasn't connected their account yet, it's this button right here on the title screen. It may be different on console. I don't know if it's in the same place on console, but it's this button right here. All right, we're going back into Tanglewood. Actually, you know what? I think I might take an ad break. I may take an ad break, and then when we get back, we're going to do the weekly challenge, so I'm not doing Tanglewood. We're going to prison. Oh, boy. Going to prison for crimes of running a voodoo doll over. Let's see. It is in the same spawn and console. Cool, cool, cool. Night Runner, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, on PC it's pretty easy. You just click the button and it pops a browser window open. I think on console you need to, what is it? You need to, like, enter a code or something? I don't know. What's with the skull? That's a bug. That's a bug related to Apocalypse. It doesn't mean anything right now. Yard, or Jard? Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see. Okay, I tried playing Phaz in a different language. Nah, I don't feel like doing that. Oh boy. Let's see. Aztec Pirate, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hey, I really appreciate those, y'all. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know, if you have a Amazon Prime account and you connect it to your Twitch account, that gives you 1 Prime sub to use a month on a streamer of your choice. It gives you all the same benefits of a regular sub, but you do have to manually renew it every month. It's not like an auto renew regular sub. Have I done the weekly? We're gonna be doing the weekly as soon as I get back from this ad break that I'm about to take. Royal Neon, thank you for the hydrate. All right, okay, so for anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Kygra, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Okay. So while I do that break, I'm going to get some words on stream going for you. I'm going to hop up, refill my drinks, use the bathroom, get that 3-minute ad break playing. Hey mods, can we get a progress command in chat? Thank you. I think Mork was already typing it before I asked. But okay, that's a 3-minute ad break incoming. I will see you as soon as that is over. BRB, y'all. Good luck. Okay. Oops, I'm not muted. Hey, I'm back. That's funny. Am I gonna allow that? Am I gonna allow that? I think I'm gonna allow that just because it's fun. Apparently that wasn't a word on stream. Who could have guessed? You had to try it. It might have worked. Sometimes people type stuff and it gets held by automod, and then I approve it and the word goes up there. It's like, okay, I guess butthole's a word. Anyway, let's see. Oh, holy crap. Trace Perry, thank you for the 2-month resub, and Aztec Pyre, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. I really appreciate that. Rainy says, been thinking about that word since it started. Think about that word often? What's happening? Don't worry about it. Kazat says, I've seen anal on there before. Yep. That word has multiple definitions, I will say. Let's see. Can tell because I had Bone Trestle playing. It's a good song. Cherry, welcome in. How you doing? Is subbing with Twitch Prime still a thing? It is. Are you on mobile or desktop? I think when you hit the subscribe button, there's like a little checkbox to use Prime or something like that. They've definitely hidden the option because it costs Twitch money. But HZ, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for all the fast tips. I've learned so much from watching me. Hey, thank you for watching. Let's see. I'm allowing that. Elliot says, you should have a coworker who would use the non-suggestive version of the word often. Yeah, it's a normal word. It's a normal word. Have I ever played Undertale or Deltarune? What's my favorite boss battle? Ooh, that's a good question. What is my favorite boss battle? Is that Puffies or Puffles? Puffles? Puffles! Puffles! Thank you so much for giving a sub to the community. Mechanically, I don't know what my favorite boss battle is. I mean, maybe the final boss of Undertale, like the true final boss. That one was crazy. But yeah, I'm a huge Undertale and Deltarune fan. I'm excitedly waiting for Deltarune Chapter 5. New Tanglewood Orc is amazing. Let's see. Also, Miss Gotham, welcome in. How you doing? I think it's been a little too soon to start a hype train. But I do really appreciate all the gifted subs and the primes and everything. The weekly command isn't updated. Here, let me fix it. Let me fix it. Where's that at? Commands. Type in weekly. Double click that. Edit. Edit. Edit effect. The new Phasmophobia weekly challenge is gotta go fast on prison. Fast player. Fast ghost. Okay, now I copy that. Nope, don't cut. I copy that, I hit save, I go over to my other bot where I type weekly. Now you may be asking, Ducks, why do you have two weekly commands on two different bots? One of them is the autoresponder, and the other one is the actual exclamation mark weekly command. So they should both be updated now. JS May, welcome in. How you doing? Deltarune tomorrow, I wish. Okay, so yeah, the weekly command should be updated now. Can we get a choo-choo from the basement train on the next hype train? Oh my god. I've seen, it might be a little too chaotic. I try to keep my stream pretty overlay light. But I have seen this really fun extension. I think Sugar Plum uses it. I've seen a few other streamers use it where whenever they get a hype train, there's like a little train on the bottom of the screen that has like little emotes from everybody who's like committed. I should play Visage. I played Visage. It was dog crap. Sorry to anybody who likes Visage. That game's bad. Oh! Yo, Puffles, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. I hope you have a good drive. Also, hello to Puffles' hubby. Anyway, okay. I'll explain my thoughts on Visage before we do the weekly challenge. Visage, I like the story of Visage. It has an interesting twist. However, the gameplay of Visage, it was one of the worst, like, polished horror games I have ever played. I think Madison had better gameplay than Visage, and I am deeply critical of Madison. Let's see, Caden, thank you so much for the hydrate. It's got some jump scares, I guess. Oh yeah, this is Game Chops. I don't remember the name of the Chrono Trigger song, but it's over on Game Chops. But yeah, Yeah, I don't recommend Visage. Either get it real cheap, or maybe just watch somebody else play. It's probably one of those games that's more fun to watch somebody else play. But like, if they had just left it sort of like a puzzle adventure game, I think maybe it would have been okay. But there's this weird mechanic where sometimes the ghost will hunt you, like in Phasmophobia, and it's not really clear why or when or how to survive it, and it just felt like dying over and over. Fuchsia says, can you say hello to your students? Hello to Fuchsia students. What do you teach? Do you teach ghost hunting class? Yeah, okay. Here's my gripes about Madison. I think Madison had some, like, Madison has some great art, some really good environments, some great jump scares. However, I was really disappointed in the story of Madison. Like, the beginning where you go into that room with all, like, the newspaper articles on the wall, it feels like it's setting up, like, a much bigger, more interesting story, and then the game just kind of poops its pants in the narrative department, and it's just dumb. Madison was supposed to get some DLC, but I was talking about it recently, and like somebody who had been working on the DLC was actually watching the chat, and apparently some drama tore the team apart or something. Robert, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see, do I play with friends sometimes? I played with my wife a few weeks ago. You can find that on YouTube. Let's see, Frack, welcome in, how you doing? Verdict, dumb. Don't play it. Don't play it. If you want to play a good horror game, go check out Partum Artifacts. Partumartifex, I think. I think that's how it's spelled. That game ruled. That game was so good. And it did not get the recognition it deserved. Like, that game should have got the Visage Madison recognition, but I think it was just a little more indie. It didn't have a marketing budget. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see. Drama tearing teams apart reminds you of the drama with Subnautica 2. That sucks. And in that case, it was publisher versus developer. The publisher was being a stinky poopy butthead, trying to screw over the developer. So I really hope Subnautica still manages to come out this year. Have I played Routine? I haven't. I know somebody did, though. I think she liked it. Let's see. Love Metaton's music so much. Me too. Honestly, you know what? Yeah, let's say Metaton's my favorite boss fight. Okay, anyway, but I'm sure there are some good ones in Deltarune. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, it is time for the weekly challenge. Let's see, got Subnautica 2 right now? I don't think so. Do you mean Subnautica Below Zero? Because Subnautica 2 with the 2 on it, it's a different game. Alright, y'all. I got terrible news. They are sending me to jail for crimes against the voodoo doll. You know, death by train. Apparently death by train, even if, you know, if you tie somebody to the train tracks and run them over with the train, apparently that's a life sentence in prison. So, we are going to the prison for this week's weekly challenge, which is called Gotta Go Fast. No hiding, no sanity, get going. This is one of my favorite challenges. Basically, you have to play prison like it's a stealth game, but also you run very fast. Whoa! Oh, wait, I forgot to look at the, hang on, I forgot to look at the, okay, let me start that intro over again for YouTube, I'm sorry. Alright, y'all, I have terrible news. They are sending me to prison for, apparently murdering the voodoo doll. Apparently tying somebody to a train track and then running them over with the train constitutes murder. Who knew? But we're going to prison for this week's weekly challenge. Gotta go fast. It says no hiding, no sanity, get going. Here are the settings. 0 sanity, that checks out. 125% player speed, yup. Ghost also goes 125% player speed, so we are at least on even footing. I believe the breaker is broken, yep, so we're going to be plunged into complete darkness, and curse possession is random. Okay, cool, yeah, let's go. But this is one of my favorite weekly challenges. Basically, you have to play it like a stealth game. I know you run really fast, so you may be tempted to just, like, go for chases, but you really got to play this one like a stealth game. I'm going to start with the paramic, and let's do the thermometer. And they did not give us any incense either, so. Oh, and one thing I forgot to mention, if you're watching this on YouTube, see that thing above my head, that Phasmophobia Twitch drops thing? If you come watch any Kinetic Partner this week, until March 10th, you can earn that spooky mannequin badge up there. That includes my channel. I'm an official content creator for the game. Hello. So just swing by, watch for 2 hours, and you will get that badge in Phasmophobia. But we are looking for Livy Huntley, who is definitely going to hunt me. I don't care about the objectives. Let's go. Is this thing on? Oh, God, this thing's on. I hate this. Let's see. This is going to be on YouTube. It is. Yep, always put my weekly challenges on YouTube. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait for this ghost to hunt. I'm going to open this door right here. And once it does start hunting, we're going to use the paramic and see if we can hear where it's coming from. At least they didn't send me into the abyss like the potato. Oh boy, they're sending me to jail for that next week. Let's see. Butterbro, welcome in. How you doing? Da-da-da-da. Wait for this ghost to hunt. Hey, does this have a grace period? I didn't check. I did not check to see if this had a grace period. Let's see. Witch, welcome in. Taking a break from your activities? Where's Dean's Beans? Back at Tanglewood. You gotta go to Tanglewood for Dean's Beans. Alright, waiting for this ghost to hunt, and then we're gonna try to pinpoint where it is with the parabolic microphone. Just waiting for that door to slam shut. What if it's a shade? What if it's a shade and it's in this room right here? I don't think it is. Holy crap! Bandit! Thank you for that 20 gifted subs to the community. That's insane. Holy moly, Bandit. Thank you so much for that. If anybody got one of those gift subs, courtesy of Bandit, enjoy your duck emotes, ad-free viewing, all the other fun stuff. What do we have? We have the mirror, but we can't use it. Oh, because we have no sanity. Okay, well, good news, the ghost is hunting. I don't hear it. Panning around here, so I don't think it's anywhere up here. Still not hearing it. So it could be upstairs. It could be in one of the cell blocks. Let's head down here. I don't hear it down here. Let's see. Solid, welcome in. How you doing? Let's go check this cell block down here. And also make sure that it's still hunting. Hang on, we can flip light switches in here. Okay, it's not hunting yet. I'm starting to think our ghost might be upstairs. Not in the cafeteria. Are you down here? Nope, I think our ghost is upstairs somewhere. Okay. So I'm going to turn the paramic off. Get my flashlight on here. And then I'm going to try to find somewhere that I can sneakily hide upstairs. You know, did they give us crucifixes for this? I don't know that they did. Here, I'm going to go in the bathroom. I'm going to hide in here. Let's see, who did that? Tristan, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Also, Billy, welcome in. How you doing? And also, Bandit, thank you for the Prime sub. Bandit comes in here with 20 gift subs and then does a Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Oh, boy. Also, Tactical Possum, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Y'all don't want me to hear this ghost, do you? Let's see. But Billy, welcome in. How you doing? I think I got raided into your stream the other night. I think it was Witch. Oop, this ghost is still hunting. Well, I don't think it's up here. Maybe it is in one of the cell blocks. Maybe it's like upstairs. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's upstairs in one of the cell blocks. You know which? I'd hope so. Kitty Courageous, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Okay, I really think it's in one of the cell blocks now. Oh, no, wait, that was Andromeda Drexy. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Then Kitty Courageous just came in. Let's see. Where the heck is this ghost? It's got to be in one of the cell blocks. Official Surgeon Adam. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I think everybody figured out how to do Prime subs. Let's see. This is your first Ducks Twitch stream. Yo, Steve, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so I'm starting to think our ghost is probably upstairs in one of the cell blocks. So is it this one, or is it the other one? I don't know. Let me see if our ghost is still hunting. Red, how you doing? Ghost is not currently hunting. So I'm going to sneak on through here. I'm actually going to ditch the paramic. And I'm going to hide in this room right here. And I'm going to wait here and see if I hear the ghost hunting. Would you suggest for new players doing this challenge to check the cameras for orbs? That's probably a great idea, and I should have done that. Yeah, I always forget to check the cameras for orbs in prison. That's one of the few places where checking the cameras for orbs is a good idea. Let's see. Lord Coast, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you. Okay, let me flip some light switches in here. Okay, the ghost is not currently hunting. Can I hide in here if it does? I can crouch back here if it starts hunting. Hey, I found the breaker. Yeah, challenge 1 of this challenge is finding the ghost. After that, you got to get the evidence, or hope that it's something you can easily identify from hunting. So right now I'm flipping the light switch because as soon as the ghost starts hunting. Hey, you know what? I wonder if this ghost might be a stalker. Maybe I should have brought the EMF with me. Because stalker ghosts, when they stalk you, they have to travel to you, and while they're traveling to you, they're unable to initiate a hunt. Oh, it did just start hunting. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I think. Do I have any pets? I don't have any pets, sadly. Though also they made that pet wall before I was an official content creator. Ah, I can't hear anything. Let's see, Murphy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh shoot, she isn't here. Okay, I think she's upstairs in cell block A. Bowie the Goblin, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Also, Tiago and Lightning, thank you for the stream streaks. She opened that door on me. Oh man, I always say prison's okay as long as you don't get a cell block ghost. Cell block ghost during this challenge is especially awful. Just give the Phas ghost my design. What? Just how it'd be a skeleton. You know, is that slow for 125%? Okay. The hunt just ended. Oh. I thought it did. I think she's eventing. She's doing Ring Around the Rosie. Okay, well, that's a stinker. Actually, let me grab my paramic again. Let's sit out here and... Ooh, look at that. We got cold breath out here. We could just sit out here and listen to her. Hey, thank you for the Madrina's purchase. Who did that? That was Blake Phantoms. Yo, enjoy. Also, I am Noah, Smelly Boy. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. And Slender Hulk, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Okay, we could try to listen to it from out here. Here, let me throw the flashlight down. The problem is, I don't know when it's hunting. I need to flip this light switch. Okay, it's hunting now. I'm just trying to see if I could get a read on the speed again. But it has to come downstairs before I can hear it. Because unfortunately, the Tier 1 Paramite can only hear on the floor you're standing on. The Tier 3 can actually hear up and down a floor. Let's see. Holy crap, yeah, we hit the daily sub goal. Thank you so much, y'all. And if we hit 500 subs on the monthly there, we're going to give away another hoodie, because every 250 subs on the monthly goal, we do a hoodie giveaway from the merch store. I don't think she's down here. me pull this door shut. I think she's still upstairs. Man. Interestingly, she has come downstairs enough to give us cold temperatures. John says, I heard tier 1 paramic isn't good because you can hear the same distance it can hear. You know what? Now that you mention that, yeah, I think that's about right. I think this thing only hears about 20 meters. The one advantage of it, though, is it does amplify the sound in your ears. That is the one useful thing about it. Okay. I don't think she ever came downstairs. So let me run back out to the truck. Figure out what I can do. I don't think we have any crucifixes for this one. Man. What a terrible turn of events. This one might take us a while to do. Oh, I walked a little too far. I ran past the door. Okay. But the cool thing about us getting a random cursed possession, if we get the monkey paw, we can always wish for sanity, get it to 50% at least, maybe. Or we can change the weather, or maybe we could do something useful. But at least we found the ghost. So she is either up here on this side or up here on this side. That's going to be pretty hard to get up there without dying. I wonder if... Maybe what I should do, I could go in here through cell block B and just wait at the door here, and then when the hunt ends, run up there. Yeah, they did not give us any crucifixes. Well, poop. Okay, well, let's check the video cameras. Main hallway, cafeteria, office hallway, entrance, A block top right. So she's in A block. Unfortunately, I don't see any orbs in there. Let's see. If only you could wish for power, that'd be useful. Okay, so I can at least... Oh, wait, no, I saw an orb right there, and it actually looks like it's downstairs. I wonder if she moved to the downstairs area. That's gonna make things a lot easier for me. Okay, so we know we have orbs at least. So that's one evidence out of the way. EMF 5 is gonna be pretty hard to get. I'm going to focus on, let's see. Yeah, let's do thermometer and writing, because we can just throw that in there and then come back and see if she's interacted with it. You wish for butts. That's probably the wish that I would make. Let's see. You new welcome in. How you doing? Tier 1 in prison, that is pretty brutal. But yeah, she did sound a little slower to me. I'm not... Then again, whenever I do 125% speed ghost, it takes me a little bit to like get used to the ghost speed and what's normal. Let's see, is that Saya? Welcome in, how you doing? Love watching my streams on Insta, but this is your first stream. Love how you educate new players while playing. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I should have checked to see if the ghost was hunting. Actually, wait a minute. Is this room part of it? Can I just throw my thermometer right here? Could I just throw my thermometer right there and maybe get freezing? Here, I'm gonna close the door and... Basically, we're gonna wait for her to hunt, and then once she's done, we're gonna go in there. And then hope she doesn't come in here in the meantime. Because if she does, we might be able to get away. I wish I had my paramic. I wish I had my paramic. Let's see. Did I notice that they swapped Demon and Diogen on the evidence page? I heard DeFool talking about that. Apparently they were not in alphabetical order. I'm going to confess I never noticed that that was a problem. Do I have a favorite scary movie? I have quite a few. You might be able to do exclamation mark movies in chat to get a list of them. But I really like, I like a lot of older ones. I like John Carpenter's The Thing, Halloween, Alien. Really like the Blair Witch Project. Let's see. Still waiting for this ghost to finish hunting. Yeah, hopefully, have I seen the Ju-on movies? I haven't, but they're on Tubi. I think both the Japanese ones and the American remakes are on Tubi. I need to get around to that. Because I really like the ring. And I figure I'll probably like Juon. Come on, buddy. Finish hunting. Thank you. Okay, we have like 25 seconds to get in and out of here. Check our thermometer. Oh, hey, look at that. We got freezing. So we only have one more evidence to get. I'm going to put this book right here on this table and hope for the best. I'm going to do a quick look at some of these doors over here, see if she maybe left fingerprints on them while touching things. Okay. Alright, so we have orbs and freezing. I sure hope it's not a mimic. If I see that ghost running at me like a Dio, I guess we're gonna know it's a mimic. Okay, so let me get our evidence locked in. We have Ghost Orb and Freezing. What do we got? We got Hantu, Onryo, Revenant, and Yore. It could be a Revenant. I did mention that it sounded kind of slow to me for 125% speed. All the ghost hidden abilities to memorize is overwhelming. It took me a while. It took me a long time to learn them all. There is a website that is pretty useful. No, wait, that's my beginner's guide. This one right here. It's called the Phasmophobia Unofficial Cheat Sheet that consolidates all ghost information. Oh, weird. This is the flip side of what it usually is for me. Usually my sanity monitor's working and the activity monitor's broken. Oh, and that does remind me, you could use the activity monitor to maybe see an EMF 5. It'd be a shape like that, but it would go up to 4 or 5. Normally I say don't diagnose EMF 5 based on the activity monitor because there are other things that can look like that shape. However, in this case where it would be extremely difficult to otherwise get EMF 5, maybe it'd be okay to use the activity monitor. Garth Shark, thank you so much for the... Garth, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Encryptic Nix, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Encryptic, welcome to the stream. Whoa! Grasspool, thank you. Just prestige and you already hate it. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, using tier 1 equipment in this game is real stinky. Okay, let me see if the orb is still in there. I don't know what the, I didn't happen to notice what the room change frequency was on this. But yeah, to me it looked like the orb was dead center. Like in the, because when it comes to the cell blocks, downstairs, this side is one room right here. This side is one room right here, and then the middle is its own room. And then upstairs, this side is a room, and then this side is a room. So each cell block is split into 5 different rooms. But yeah, I'm hoping to get a glimpse of that orb still down there to know that the ghost is actually in there. Otherwise, I can try to put some dots projectors this way. Let's see, where's the entrance at? I think we're looking back at the room. Is there a camera display here? Yeah, okay, so the camera's right here facing this way. The Badger, thank you so much for buying some Madrinas with my code. And by the way, too, if anybody wants to, you can head on over to madrinas.com, look at their drinks, and if you see anything you like, you can use my code DontFightDucks to save 10% on your order. They do energy drinks called Charged Refreshers. They do whole bean coffee. They do whole bean coffee. Did I say whole bean coffee twice? I don't know. And also boba tea. Also, Cryptic Nix, thank you so much for continuing your Prime into a paid tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Also, L&D, welcome in. How you doing? If anybody from my stream doesn't know L&D, go check her out. Drop her a follow. One of my teammates over on Everbright Global Gaming, and I don't see this orb anymore. What Madrinas am I currently drinking? I'm drinking the new Water of Life flavor. It's a tie-in with Dune Awakening. It's a blue raspberry citrus flavor, and it's pretty darn good. That's all I've been drinking for the last few weeks. Yeah, whole bean coffee, now with more beans. But if you... Oh, that's scary. Escape the ghost during a hunt? That means the ghost saw me at some point. Okay, we gotta get back in there. Tactical Possum, thank you for the 200 bits, and thank you for kicking off a hype train, y'all. Okay, I could grab some dots projectors. Hey, that's weird. It's not doing anything. Why isn't it doing anything? What do we got going on here? Yo, Garth Shark, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Kicking that hype train up to level 3. Good lord. Let's see. And Caden, thank you so much for the hydrate there. Let's see, Foxic, that is absolutely true. If you want a preview of it, it's the one that's right above my head there. Basically, all you got to do is watch for 2 hours on any Kinetic partner stream. That includes myself, a couple other people who have that, people like Insim, Flash Force, Rotator Chip, Hydra Sung, Jojo Says Bree, Sailor Sugar Plum, Cooper's Charms, DeFool. You can find a whole list of them if you go to the Play Phasmo social media account and click the list in their bio. Master Thief and Cryptic Nix, thank you for the bits. Let's see, Bizik, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I'm just waiting for this ghost to hunt. I'm clicking this light switch here. Karlik, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Oh yeah, there's the Kinetic links right there in chat. Just go to the Play Phasmo Twitter account. Because I'm unfortunately not going to be live on Thursday and Friday this week. So if you want drops from somebody, you're going to have to watch somebody else those days. But I should be live on Saturday and Sunday, at least in the first half of the stream. We're also going to be playing Resident Evil 9 on Saturday and Sunday in the second half of the stream because Resident Evil 9 has drops as well. I want them. Let's see. Pax Heart, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. This ghost haunts forever. VK, welcome in. How you doing? How's your stream today? Doing demos today? Oop, there we go. Okay, let's go. Okay, let me, where's my thermometer at? Okay, it looks like the ghost is still in here. Let's see. Hey, thank you for the gifted subs. I will read those off in just a second. Okay, so I think if I put the dots projectors over here, I should be able to see on the camera. And then I might hide out in here for a second. This might get me killed. But otherwise, my current assumption is Revenant. Because like I said, it feels like it's going kind of slow. What would Revenant's evidence be? Let's see, what was that? Paxheart, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. And Red Dawn, thank you for the 100 bits. Revenant. Oop, I think it's hunting. Orb riding. Oh, freezing. Okay, I forgot to check the freezing. I don't think it can see me through this window. I hope not. Let's see. Adam Pippi, welcome in. How you doing? I wish I could hear it better. Yeah, that just sounds way too slow to me. That makes me think it's a Revenant. Possum, thank you for the 200 bits. Pants, how you doing? Update my summon. That's just the daily goal. Man, this ghost takes forever. What map is this? This is Prison. We're doing the weekly challenge. Okay. Where did I put my ghostwriting book? Is that it there? Is that it there? Did it throw my book? I think it threw my book. Oh no, wait, there it is right there. It's still got the pencil on it though. Here, let me pull it further back this way. And then I'm gonna try to get out of here. Actually, if it saw me, I had the escape the ghost objective. If it saw me, would it be a Revenant? How does the blood moon affect the ghost? It makes the ghost 15% faster when it's hunting. It makes the ghost more active, and you also have an extra 100% sanity drain. And that means it adds an extra 100 to whatever your current sanity drain setting is. So if you're on professional playing with the 200% sanity drain, the extra 100 brings it up to 300. I can't leave. I can't leave. Okay, so we're gonna hang out here. We're gonna hang out here and wait for the ghost to finish hunting. Yeah, that's the only downside of this challenge. If you get the ghost in a really tough place to collect evidence, like, I would always play cautiously on this one. You know what? If I could just see the ghost hunting, I could tell if it's a Hantu or not. Yore, we're basically going to have to rule out these other two. But let's see. What are we looking for? No EMF. Dots would be a Yore. Ultraviolet would be a Hantu. Ghost Writing would be a Revenant. Spirit Box would be an Onryo. Am I going to try to run in there and do Spirit Box? Let's see. That is correct, Viral. Okay, we can leave. We can leave. Which difficulty? We're on the weekly challenge. It has its own custom difficulty, which you can look at when you select it from the difficulty wheel. Woo! Okay. I can sort of see the dots projectors down there. I think I put them in a bad place, though. I see something. Oh, I think that's the rain coming through that I'm seeing right there. Last Ghost on the challenge was a Revenant in a Blood Moon. Oh, God, that's horrifying. 125% Ghost with an extra 15% speed. Yeesh. Yeah, the thing that kills me is I can't see where the stinking orb went. Okay. Well, let me grab a Spirit Box. Let me grab another Ghost Writing book, and we're going to hope for the best. We're going to hope for the best. Let's see. So glad it never saw you. That is lucky. Is the spirit affected by the incense tier? Nope, nope. When you hit it with incense, it's always prevents the spirit from hunting for 3 minutes. Tier doesn't change that. And on top of that, every tier has the same blind time. No matter what the tier, it always blinds the ghost for 5 seconds, unless it's a Moroi, in which case it blinds it for, I think 7.5 seconds. Let's see, Master Thief, thank you for the bits, and thank you for that hype train, y'all. That is crazy. I really appreciate that. Is the reason people prefer Tier 2 over Tier 3? Probably because the Tier 3 roots the ghost in place. Me personally, I prefer the Tier 1, because the Tier 2 slows the ghost down. Like, Tier 2 is good for survival. Like, it's good if you're just trying to survive. But if you want to observe the ghost for the purpose of, like, nightmare, insanity, or zero evidence, I really prefer the Tier 1. Now you're talking. Let's see, Trashy, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. And also, Coolest Destroy. Welcome in, how you doing? Glad I could pre-answer your question. Come on, buddy, hunt! This ghost sure is taking a while between hunts. None of these particular ghosts here would have a reason for that. It's just weird. It's just weird. I don't think that's correct, Mitchell. Badger, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Oh wait, I thought it was hunting. What the heck? Holy moly, thank you for all the gift subs, y'all. All the gift subs, all the primes. See, Mother Bear, welcome in, how you doing? 30 says, just got home. Hope the ghost's been treating me well. Well, we're on round 1 of the weekly challenge, and I think it's been about 30 minutes since I started this. Why aren't you hunting? Why aren't you hunting? I know as soon as I walk in there, it's gonna hunt. As soon as I walk in there, it's gonna hunt. Okay, now it's finally hunting. I can't flip the switch. Oh man, who did the hydrate? Wednesday, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Yep, the 3 minutes for the spirit is after you hit it with incense. And it starts counting as soon as the spirit comes into contact with the incense. See, Garrison, welcome in. I do. Okay, so now we're waiting for the ghost to finish hunting so we can go in there. Because once the hunt ends, we have at least 25 seconds until the next hunt. But man, that was like what? That was like a whole minute. At least. Of me sitting here flipping this light switch waiting for it to hunt. If only I had incense. Holy crap, Trashy! Thank you for the 1,000 bits! That's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying me sitting here in the dark poking a light switch. Woo! How long I've been waiting for the horror, or the 1.0 horror rework? Well, I've been playing Phasmophobia since 2020, so at least since then. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Okay, check these doors again. And then I think I'm gonna hide in this room this time. Man, this ghost sucks. Grey Duck, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Hey, thank you, I appreciate that. And can I just like scooch this out here? Put another book just in case. I'm starting to doubt it's a revenant. If it is, it has not written in my book. But then again, the tier 1 book has such a tiny radius. I don't like that that's thrown because that means it's been in here. Yo, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Wish I could see out there. I don't think I can see anything. It's just too dark. Man. I pray that the next rounds I do not have a cell block ghost. Did it change speed mid-hunt? I don't think it did. I mean, I feel like it's been pretty consistent this whole time. See, that'd be when the tier 1 paramic would be really useful. How much longer am I streaming? Like 2.5 hours. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a ghost event. Wait, are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Okay, check the doors again. Yeah, I feel like if it was a Haunty, we'd probably see some oh shit. Here she comes. I don't see it. Uh-oh. Oh god. It's not a Haunty, it has line of sight speed up. Vic, oh god! I'm gonna go with, let's just go with Revenant on that one. Vic coming on to the raid. Vic, how you doing? Oh, man. Don't feel bad, I was gonna die anyway. But who do we got? Lake the Golfer, Dark Phoenix Fire, Felix the Wing Kitsune. Oh, it was an Onryo, you butthole! It wouldn't give me Spirit Box. Vic, how you doing? Chase Kyrie, welcome in. Vic, how was your stream? Let's see, who do we got? Did I miss anybody? I might have missed somebody. If I do, I apologize. Hey, if anybody from my stream doesn't know Vic, go check him out. Drop him a follow. Also, one of the official Kinetic content creators, so if you need any drops, you can get them from him as well. Oh boy, we're trying to do the weekly challenge right now, and we got that was my first attempt at it. I got $12. I got a ghost in the cell block, which is normally, under normal circumstances, that's one of the worst places you can get the ghost in the prison. I just hate the cell block. But in this case, having a 0 sanity ghost in the cell block, oh man, that's a nightmare. We managed to get 2 of our evidence, and we were struggling with the 3rd, and we just did not have a good bunch. But anyway, we're gonna, because that was round 1, we're just gonna start over. But I'm doing pretty good, thank you. If anybody from Vic's Raid doesn't know me, hi, I'm DontFightDucks. I'm also one of the official content creators for the game, so we play a lot of Phasmophobia over here. I also have been playing some other stuff as well. I've been playing Resident Evil 9. We're going to be getting back to that probably on Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to be starting with 2 hours of Phasmophobia and then doing 2 hours of Resident Evil 9 on the weekend, just because Resident Evil 9 is also doing a drop. where if you gift a sub or sub to anybody who's playing that game, you get a umbrella badge starting on Friday. Let's see. Vic says, I looked at the weekly and said, no thanks. Yeah, I mean, I've done this one before. It's been a lot of fun in the past. I just have to assume I didn't get any cell block ghosts on that one. Oh boy. But anyway, Vic, if you got to go to any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same for anybody who came on in with Vic's raid. You know, if you've been sitting down watching Twitch for a while, you know, if you need to get up, get any drinks, snacks, bathroom, just stretch, whatever, you know, make sure you're doing that. But for anybody sticking around for the raid, I hope you enjoy the stream. Is that normal Viking raid procedure, Red? Crazy if you end up in a YouTube video, you might. Oh, that whole investigation there is being scrapped for YouTube though. Oh boy, nobody wants to watch me crouch in a room for 30 minutes and then die. Oh boy. Do you work on concept art for the game? Nope. I don't work for the developer at all. I'm just I'm an official content creator for the game. I'm not part of the dev team. Basically the official content creators for the game. We're just we're here to like promote the game and tell people about it and share news when new stuff comes out. Let's see. Want to be a concept artist and be really cool if Faz has people like that? It does have an art team, yeah. That is why we're getting all these fancy new reworks, is because when the game originally came out, it was just Daniel Knight working on the game by himself. So he used a lot of like pre-made assets to make the game because, you know, he was just a programmer. But once the game started taking off and started selling a bunch of copies, then he was able to hire an artist and then eventually hire a whole art team. And that's why we've gotten stuff like Point Hope, Bleasdale Farmhouse, the Grafton Farmhouse, Nell's Diner, Tanglewood, all that fun stuff. See, Bella, how you doing? Yeah, if I was on the dev team, there'd be a purple rubber duck in the game. How many hours do I have? Somewhere over 1,700. I haven't checked in a bit. Oh, man. All right, let's get back in prison. Stop the music. Let's see. Surgery room ghost. I'd prefer that over cell block. Oops. Okay, we are looking for David White. We have all tier 1 equipment. We have no incense. We have no crucifixes. Cool. Let me check the cameras for orbs real quick. Because prison is one of the only places where it's actually useful to check the cameras for orbs. Because the rooms that the cameras are aimed into can actually be ghost rooms. So like the entrance room can be a ghost room. The cell blocks can be a ghost room. Unfortunately. The infirmary hallway can be a ghost room. The cafeteria can be a ghost room. I've never gotten a ghost in the cafeteria, and I hope I never do. I think, is that all of it? No, we got a couple more cameras down here. Some of these you can see into the windows. You might catch an orb there. Let's see. No, Banshee or Diane, your two favorite ghosts. At least we can, you know what? I normally gripe about the gender split on Phasmophobia. I don't really like that change. But this is one case where, you know what? I'm happy to be able to mark off a couple of ghosts. So for anybody who doesn't know, Banshee and Diane can only be female. See, Lake, thanks so much for the bit. Okay, so we got our flashlight. Do I even need a flashlight? Nah, we can see in there just fine. So I'm going to grab, let's do EMF meter, thermometer, and yeah, parabolic microphone. Oh, hey, and we have sunrise. Cool. Let's see. It does go with the Banshee lore, but I haven't had a Banshee in weeks. I don't like it for that aspect. Kittens Halo, how you doing? Okay, so do we have any cursed possessions back here? Last time I tried this, we had the mirror. Is it gonna be the summoning circle? I actually don't see what we have. I'm not sure where they all spawn. There's nothing in here. Yeah, I don't know what we have. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where all the cursed possessions are on the prison. Can any spawn back here? Maybe like back on the table? Is it the haunted clipboard? It might be the haunted clipboard. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I do need a flashlight actually. Okay, so I'm just waiting for that door to shut, and then we're gonna listen and see where the ghost is coming from. I'm gonna creep around prison. Are there any male-only ghosts? Not at the moment. I'm hoping they add some, though. Okay, I don't hear anything. Okay, so if it is down here, I don't think it's in this area. I'm gonna try to sneak across the hallway here. If I can open this door. Nope, not hearing anything. Trying with my parabolic microphone. Let's see. Just Diamond, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, I'm not hearing it. I'm thinking it might be upstairs or in a cell block. Doors are hard, yeah, especially when you're in the dark and a ghost is trying to murder you. Hang on, let's go ahead and turn the brightness up to 250, just for the sake of anybody watching on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna creep upstairs. This isn't upstairs. I'm gonna creep upstairs and see if we can hear anything up there. Trying to think of where I'm gonna hide up here. Bathroom? Bathroom. Let's go to the bathroom. Hopefully it's not in the bathroom. I don't think it would be. I don't see anything thrown out of place in here. Actually, wait, I need to flip the light switch. Yeah, thermometer's not going down, so I think we're safe in here. Solid duck, yes. I do think the best way to play this challenge is playing it like a stealth game, sneaking around the prison. Because we are the same speed as the ghost. Both the ghost and I have 125% boosted speed. It's hunting. Oh no. I don't hear it. Checking back here. I don't hear it back here. Oh no, might be in a cell block. Here, let me check the cafeteria. You know, I guess if it was in the cafeteria, you could just like watch it from up here. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think it's in a cell block. Oh no, no, that's the worst. Okay, now time to figure out which one it is. We could go to the yard behind the cell block and maybe just like put our ear to the door and listen. Got a kitchen Tanglewood ghost today. I think I finally had my first kitchen ghost yesterday. Okay, so I'm gonna run in this room right here. Basically, running into rooms and flipping light switches is gonna be your main strat on this one. So once I'm sure it's hunting, I'm gonna creep up to the cell block and see if I can hear it. Let's close this door. Okay, it's hunting. I can't flip the switch. I don't think I hear anything. I don't see anything up there either. Okay, it might be in the other cell block. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Guy Carter, welcome in. How you doing? Your first ghost on the revamp was in the kitchen. Nice. I really like the new kitchen design. I know a lot of people were sad about the kitchen island going away, but like the kitchen is really nicely designed. I felt like on the old Tanglewood map, if you got it in the kitchen versus the dining room, it didn't really make a difference. Like, it was basically the same room, even though it was technically 2 rooms. Boss VJ Beast, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Oh, there we go, okay. So this right back here cannot be a ghost room. And this is an outside door, and this is an outside door. So both of these will lock when the ghost starts hunting. Let's see, Lunarum, welcome in, how you doing? So I think our ghost might be in here. I'm gonna sneak over here and see if I can hear it when it hunts. Ooh, is the temperature going down? No, I think that's just the variance wiggle. Unfortunately, the downside of being in the cell is, unless I hear that door over there shut, I'm not going to know when the ghost is hunting. Whenever the ghost throws the wine bottle? Ooh, I wonder if it makes the same wine bottle sounds as the ones in Point Hope. Because those wine bottles are loud. Oh, it's hunting. Do I hear it? Maybe it's a myling. Wouldn't that be funny? Can't hear anything. Saya, thank you so much for the hydrate. Have I found it yet? Nope. I think it might be in one of the cell blocks. Where are you? Not in here. Yeah, it's still hunting. Where's this ghost at? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Okay, it sounds normal speed to me. Is it over? Yep. Okay, so it was in here. It was in here. It's in the bathroom. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I think it's in here. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna put my stuff in here. I'm gonna put my stuff in here, and I'm gonna try to get out of here. Oh, that's also a kind of a tough location. We're gonna probably have to be sneaking through the office over here to get to the outside. Okay, so yeah, is that better or worse than the cell block? I am not sure. Ah, crap, we can't get out. If you ever need to hide anywhere up front, behind this cabinet is a really good place. Ooh, do I hear it? I do hear it. Perfect place for the doo-doos, the bathroom or behind this cabinet? Yeah, it sounds normal speed to me. Normal for 125% speed anyway. Actually, it sounds like it's over there now. And then I lost it. Do not hear it anymore. Maybe it went upstairs. But yeah, the ghost hunting is weirdly quiet. When did I go live? 1 hour and 53 minutes ago. So I usually go live. I usually tell people around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I actually go live 10 minutes before that. Just to, you know, get the ads out of the way. And okay, still looking for David White. Let me grab, let's throw a camera and 2 dots projectors in there. Unfortunately, while we're holding a camera, we're always holding an active electronic, so we gotta be careful about that. So I'm gonna sneak on over there. Let's see, we could try to hide in this room here. I'm gonna drop this right there. Actually, we could. I'm gonna hang out here. We do have a light switch right here. And then probably I'm gonna listen by this door, and if it starts getting close, I'm gonna run into this room right here. Oh, it's happening. No, I don't hear it at all. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, he's definitely over there somewhere. I'm pretty sure he is in the bathroom. Thank you for existing. Thank you. No problem. Just listening to it. This is a hard challenge. I'm not gonna lie. See, Perplex, welcome in. How you doing? Classic, welcome in. Purple, welcome in. Also, Above Artificial, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Is it done? Okay. I can flip the switch. I'm gonna try to run in there and get my video camera and my books in there before he hunts again. Drop that. Put the book. Oh crap! Yee, that's a ghost event. That's a ghost event. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's a ghost event. Only because it sounded like it was going normal speed. Yo, JGG, thank you for the 13-month resub. Wowza. How you doing? Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Ah! Okay, let's go check that video camera. Oh, man. Oh, man. Woo! Get a load of that. What is that right there? 1, 2, 4, 5? That could be an EMF 5 right there. That could be an EMF 5. Then we got the drop down to 5. Yeah. Okay. So what's on the video camera? Yeah, I thought I saw an orb when I threw that down. Okay. We have an orb and maybe EMF 5. If that is orbs, what would that make it? Obake or Raiju? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So we have orb for sure. Let's get rid of that though. Oh, boy. Okay, what else do I want to put in there? Raiju would be dots, so I'm going to bring one of those in. I don't know if I'm brave enough to try the spirit box yet, but I think I did throw my thermometer in there, so we need to check that as well. Let's see. Been busy and more busy after you finally got a job. Congratulations, that's amazing. Let's see. Rocker says, remember when Duck said that this is one of their favorite challenges? Unfortunately, I do remember saying that, and I did have a lot of fun the last 2 times I did this, but I'm not having very fun this time. I'm not having very much fun this time. Maybe next time? Maybe next time? Okay. But yeah, I just, you know what? For anybody watching on YouTube, we had a really stinky cell block ghost that I tried to get stuff off of for about half an hour and then I died. What challenge am I doing? This is the weekly challenge called Gotta Go Fast. Keep hoping I can maybe hear it speed up around electronics in there. This is very uh-oh stinky. Should add a Gilligan cut? I don't think I'm familiar with that editing technique. I have seen a lot of Gilligan's Island though, but it's been a while. Is that where somebody says something and then it immediately cuts to them having the opposite experience? Okay. Okay, now we're gonna try to get in there before it hunts again. And if it does hunt again, it was nice knowing y'all. Okay. So I am aiming the dots projector. Ah! Hey, I think it's a Raiju. We got freezing. We do not have freezing. Okay, so we have orbs and dots for sure. We have orbs and dots for sure. See if I can get out of here. Yeah, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Hey, speaking of perfect timing, I gotta take an ad break. So, we're gonna hope that this ghost lets me leave. Nope. Okay. So we're gonna let this ghost finish hunting, then I'm gonna go to the truck and take an ad break. Let's see. Pharaoh Anime, welcome in. How you doing? Want to say thank you for the ghost tips. It's helped. Hey, no problem, no problem. And also, too, if anybody's not following me on YouTube, I do have a big old beginner's guide over there if you're new to the game. I'm going to be remaking that as soon as they drop the character customization update. So I've been waiting on New Tanglewood and the character customization update before I redo that, because I also need to incorporate all the Chronicle stuff into it. Who did the hydrate there? Somebody did a hydrate. Is that Abby? Abby, think is it, or Abby, 4BB1A? 4BB14, thank you for the hydrate. I'm a little rusty on Elite Speak. Okay, okay, we can get out of here now. But yeah, maybe once I get back, I'm gonna stare at the board a little more. see if maybe we can catch a couple of other things that look like EMF 5. And if that's the case, oh, you knocked my camera over, but joke's on you, I can still kind of see. But if that's the case, what do we got? We got Raiju Thea Yokai Yore. That's not a Thea, man. That's not a Thea. That is not a Thea. No way. If it's a Raiju, it's going to go really fast around our electronics, and we're also looking for EMF 5. No ultraviolet. Freezing temperatures would be Yore, and Spirit Box would be Yokai. That's going to be a butthole to get. But otherwise, I feel pretty comfortable with this group right here. I feel pretty comfortable with this group of ghosts. But I need to take an ad break, y'all. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. The ghost aims to be a minor convenience with the cam. It failed. But yeah, anyway. I'm going to get the words on stream going. If you're new here, we do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. It also gives me an opportunity to get up, stretch, all that fun stuff. So if you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, I'll see you back here in just a few minutes. BRB, here come the ads. Hey, I'm back, y'all. Miss Ouija tech support, thank you for the 60 stream streak, and Atomic Ducky, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Alright, looks like the ads are over. We'll be back in game as soon as this round of words is over. Oh, this is gonna be a... I did remember to refill my drink this time, yeah. This is gonna suck to edit for YouTube. Let's see, Jedi Ian, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you. Man, we had some storms rolling across the Midwest earlier, and I was pretty headache-free all day until that happened. Oh well. Oh boy. All right. Well, you know, next time we'll be on level 1. Harry, thank you for the 10-month resub. I swear you just resubbed like 3 days ago. Anyway, thanks so much for the 10 months. Do I have a Discord server? I do. Let me see if I can hit the button before a moderator does. Boop, right there. Anyway, sorry, Red. Oh boy. Also, Angelic, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, if anybody wants to join the Discord, there's a link to it right there. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry, Red. Well, to be, you know what, Red? I just push a button. You gotta type a word. Oh boy. Fly Guy says, try to beat the storms yourself before you get rained on. Good luck, good luck. It seemed like a pretty bad one rolling through. But I'm doing okay, thank you. Also, Sassy Princess, welcome in. Got a headache the last hour of work, and it's still there. You hate this weather. I am so sorry. Me too. Like, this time of year is absolutely horrible for anybody who suffers from headaches. Like, I get wrecked in, like, late winter, early spring. Or just most of spring. Yeah, I'm just pushing buttons. You know, that's all streaming is. You know, it's... Oops, wrong button. I was gonna say, that's all streaming is, just pushing the right buttons, and then I push the wrong button. Oh boy. Half an hour away, good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, we should be, you should be able to get that. We're probably gonna be live for about 2 more hours. That was on topic. That was like me yesterday being like, yeah, so the eggs cannot be used to locate the ghost. The reason they turn black is just, you know, it's a lighting bug. And then the ghost opens a door right in front of me. Let's see. Tyler, welcome in. How you doing? Inside, thank you for the hydrate. Feel like you hear Duck say this time of year sucks for my health most of the year. Pastel, I think you're right. You know what? I feel like there's maybe like a 1-month window of the year where I feel okay. And then the rest of the year, it's just feeling like garbage. Oh boy, I forgot to ask until now, but would you rate Undertale or Deltarune characters? Personally, like Napstablook. Yeah, I like ghosts. Oh man, I'm sure I have favorites, but that's a lot of brain thinking power. Okay, so I struggle sometimes. If somebody asks me like, what's your favorite whatever, and it's not something I've thought about, it's like, I feel like I have to sit there and think about it really hard. Because I feel like I take those sorts of questions way too seriously. It's like, I need to objectively come up with the most accurate favorite list that I absolutely can. Where I feel like some people could just throw out a name. Yeah. How are the ghosts in Phaz today? Stinky poopy buttholes. So the normal, usual. Okay, so where are we at? We're at prison. We're doing the weekly challenge, Gotta Go Fast, where it's 0 sanity. Everybody's fast. And we're down to Raiju, Yokai, and Yore. I thought I saw a shape on the board that could have been an EMF 5, so it might be a Raiju. But just from listening with my ears, I haven't heard it really change speed around any of my electronics in there. So, and I also have to hope the ghost is still in the same room. We're looking for freezing, ghost riding, or spirit box. Except I don't think it's a Thea. I don't think it's a Thea. They would be a lot faster than that, so we're gonna mark ghost riding off. So EMF 5, freezing, or spirit box. And I don't think it's freezing. All right, there's a levitate. That's not an EMF 5. I don't think it's freezing because I did check the thermometer when I went in there. But I'm gonna grab a spirit box. It does look like our ghost is still in the bathroom. Our orb is still in there, thankfully. So yeah, spirit box. Spirit box, hope I see an EMF 5 on the board, or hope I see freezing on the thermometer. Let's go. Oh, and let me go and grab another paramic. Let's see. Amanda, welcome in. How you doing? Drinking the world's best chocolate milk. What brand is it, Red? Is it local to New Zealand? Can I get this milk? Let's see. Valbator, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. How you doing today? That's not the way that I want to go. Okay. So I'm flipping this switch right here. Flipping this switch. Flipping this switch. You know, one way we could tell it's a Raiju is Raiju disrupt your electronics from 15 meters away. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't think that's a Raiju. It'd be going a lot faster around those electronics. Let's see. Anna baby? Welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, it's Road Creamery. Nice. Sounds good. See, Puffle says, we're heading out for the night, about to drive through Chicago! Welcome to Illinois! I'll catch you later. I hope you have a good rest of your drive. That's weird. I can hear the sync, but not the ghost. Okay, is it over? I don't think that's a Raiju, y'all. If that was a Raiju, I think it would have been speeding up around my electronics. And that is pretty much the same speed that it's been going. Well, first things first. Thermometer? No freezing. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Run. Sprint, please. I don't know if this hides me. That was not good. Oh, boy. Okay. Woo, that was dangerous. I don't think it's a Raiju. I think we're down to yokai and Yore, except I'm not getting freezing, so that would leave a yokai, right? That would be a yokai. It might be yokai by process of elimination. But I'm gonna try to get back in there. I'm gonna try to get back in there and get my spirit box. But if we die, we do have our ghost circled. Okay, is it hunting? I want to listen to it one more time on the paramic. Waiting for it to hunt. This has been a hard challenge, y'all. Thought activity board 5 thing is always accurate. Why isn't it? Oh, there are a couple of other things that can make shapes that look like EMF 5. Because I've seen ghosts that do not have EMF 5 make those shapes. Poltergeist, Polterpal can make those shapes. Twins can make those shapes. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Anyway, he grumbly. Average tier 1 spirit box experience. Yup. That's the worst part of this challenge. Not only do we have 0 sanity and the ghost is super duper fast, and we're in prison, they gave us the most garbage equipment that they could. Oh crap. Had one earlier. It took ages to get spirit box. Yeah, I mean, tier 1 spirit box is hard enough to get a response on. Has a really low response rate. Has a... Man, by the time we get back over there, it's gonna hunt again. Oh, that is true. The twins do have EMF 5 as evidence, but they can still make that shape without EMF 5. All right, we're gonna try it. Are you here? You're here. I think it saw me. Okay, we're going to yokai. Either we got really terrible luck on the thermometer, or it's a yokai. Dead. Oh, thank God it was a yokai. Okay, process of elimination, baby. Sometimes that's how you gotta figure them out. Let's see. Mark says, you flicked the light switch and the lamp next to you turned itself on? Uh-oh. I think your lamp might be hooked up to my Phasmophobia. Alright, okay. What a stinker. Let's see. Kirby, thank you so much for the hydrate. Hey, I still got the ghost right. That's the great thing about the weekly challenge. You don't have to live. All you have to do is make sure the ghost is circled, because that is 1 out of 3. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm okay. But that does mean it's time for round 2. Is this only the second round of this challenge? Oh no. Oh. You know what? Anybody watching on YouTube, I'm usually like, hey, this one's not too bad. It's actually pretty easy. Give it a try. You know, you might like it. Don't do this one. Just don't do it. Save yourself the trouble. Do not torture yourself with this challenge. This is garbage. Just go do a couple of perfect professionals instead. You get the same amount of money. Okay. So, flipping through, seeing if we get any orbs. Gonna watch the cell block for a little bit. Let's see. No choking. Please don't die. I'll do my best. Hey, you know what? If I do choke on my water and die, I don't have to finish this challenge. You know? There's... Anyway, is that an orb? That's not an orb. Orbs move. Let's see. Office hallway. Don't see any orbs in the windows. Don't see any orbs in the windows. Oh boy, you never get that lucky. I have seen an orb through this window before by watching the camera. Ducks becomes an actual skeleton speedrun attempt. Oh god. Oh boy. Let's see. Blank says you're not getting out of this one that easy. Alright, what do we got? We got anything good? Probably the summoning circle. It's the summoning circle. What a useless curse possession to get. Okay. So, I'm gonna do what I usually do. Stand in here, flip the light switch, wait for the door to close. I hear it. Oh, that's fast. Oh, it's a Dio. Hey, that's a baby Dio! You know what? This is you know, this is the universe's course correction for that last one. Now, the thing is, yeah, that does look like a Dio to me. But we have to make sure it's not a mimic. There is this whole thing that people say about how a mimic is in the blank state for like the first 30 seconds to minute of the investigation. But I don't know where that information comes from, so I don't know if that's true or not. You know, unless I hear it from a developer or a tester. I'm like, I don't know. Oh, baby! Oh, baby, she did the switcheroo on me. Okay, anyway, okay, so we're gonna hang out here and see if she does that a few more times. Let's see. Let's see. Akis, welcome in. How you doing? Also, Mod, welcome in. Found my content on YouTube. Finally got a chance to join the stream. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, you know what? I don't even think I need to, I don't even think I need to flip the light switch. We're just gonna stand here. Yeah, bless the baby Dio. You know what? If it's gonna be a baby for looping, at least it's a Dio. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, that ghost is running up pretty fast. You know, I could maybe... Yeah, let's go this way. Maybe it's easier to loop her out here. Loop around the chairs. Just walk in a circle around this place. Whee! So the deal with the Diogen, if anybody doesn't know, is it always knows where you are and it runs at crazy speeds to get you. But once it gets close to you, it does slow down incredibly. So if I move away from it, it starts going a little faster again. If I get close to it, it goes slow again, you know. Bree, welcome in. How you doing? But I'm checking to see if it's a mimic, because the mimic does change what it's mimicking every 30 seconds to 2 minutes. So I'm just gonna hang out in the truck for a minute. We're gonna wait, and then we're gonna go back in there and see if it still hunts like a Dio. Also, holy moly, Fly Guy, thank you for the 70 stream streak. That's crazy. And then we're just gonna, I don't know, what are we doing? I wonder where the ghost room is. It sounds like it is, where are we at? We're right here. It sounds like the ghost room might be over here somewhere. I think it's running from over this direction. Let's see, Bree's doing good, me too. I'm definitely doing good with the Dio. You know, I think Witch got a Dio. Witch has started, my friend Witch Doctor. That's W-I-T-C-H-D-U-K. No, D-U-C-K. I can spell duck. I can spell duck. D-U-C-K-T-E-R. Witch Doctor. Has started uploading videos to YouTube. And they got a Diogen in this weekly challenge. Hey, there's Witch Doctor. Oh, no, wait, that's a shout-out. Thank you for the shout-out, Red. Yeah, there's Witch's Twitch channel. And I was like, man, I never get a Dio in this challenge. Am I sure I can spell duck? I'm pretty sure. Oh, hi, Witch Doctor. I was just saying that you got a Dio in this challenge, and I got a Dio in this challenge. And I was telling you that I've never gotten a Dio in this challenge, but now I do have a Dio in this challenge. Except I would really like it to hunt so I can prove it's a Dio and not a mimic. Let's see. Sneaky MEB, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sorry to interrupt your activities, Witch. I know you're probably pretty busy. Doing, you know, wink, 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 wink. Hey, I think it's still a, oh, it's crawling. All right, I'm pretty sure this is a Dio. We're gonna hug the baby. We're gonna hug the baby. I don't want to hug the baby. Ooh, she's got like a creepy little flesh ponytail back there. All right, give my hugs. Definitely check out the new Tanglewood. It's amazing. I love it. Did I circle Dio? Okay. That could have been bad. That would have been embarrassing. Oh. Anyway, there's a round 2. Diogen. Oh, man. I'm having a day, y'all. You and your friend are having a problem with servers. Does anyone know how to fix the timeout problem? I don't, but, hey mods, can we pop the kinetic command? Try going to the kinetic, or the Phasmophobia Discord. They have a tech support channel there. You could try asking them. There's a link to it in there somewhere. Yeah, the official Discord, discord.com/invite/Phasmophobia. Thank you, mods. Oh yeah, I don't think we made the support command. We were gonna make a support command, but then I forgot. I'm gonna miss the death room when they redo the death animation. Yeah. I'm kind of curious how that's gonna work. Oh boy. Since when I ever panic? Do you watch this stream? Is this a no evidence run? No, this is the weekly challenge, gotta go fast. It is a 3 evidence investigation, but it's 0 sanity. So if you can identify the ghost without evidence, that's great. But if it's a ghost that you can't identify from hunting, then you gotta collect the evidence, I'm afraid. Let's see, Ricky Bobby, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the bits. Who did the hydrate there? Corpse Queen, thank you for the hydrate. And Trey, thank you for the 370 stream streak. Twitch, Trey says, I don't watch the stream. That's true. Not since they redeemed the secret. Okay, anyway. All right, it is time for round 3. May this one be as easy as the last one. I love YouTube videos where I'm doing the weekly challenge and like the first one takes forever. And then the last 2 are super short because the chapters make me laugh. Let's get a thermometer. Let's get a parabolic microphone, and let's scroll the cameras. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we will get lucky. Tell us where the ghost is. Maybe get us a piece of evidence. Don't see any orbs in there. Don't see any orbs in there. None in the cafeteria. Still to this day, never gotten a cafeteria ghost. Actually, that Dio might have been in the cafeteria. And we'll never know. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. And I think that's it. Okay, I scrolled the cameras. Time to look for the ghost. Let's see. Mono says, fell asleep to the stream and woke up with a migraine. No, so sorry. It seems to be one of those days. I've gotten a really bad headache from storms. A couple other people said they did. But this is gotta go fast. I hope your head gets to feeling better soon. That sucks. Why do I have a flashlight? Why would I want that? Why would I want a flashlight? Here, let's get something else. Let's get a, book. Let's see, 90% drop, let's go. How long is my sentence in jail for killing the voodoo doll? Oh, that's why I'm here. Oh God, I forgot. I forgot why I'm in prison. That's why this challenge is so hard. This is actually punishment for me. Oh man. How long? Well, I have to correctly identify 3 ghosts and then I get off on good behavior. Good ghost hunter behavior. Okay. We're waiting for that door to close. Why would I want a flat? Look, I can see just fine. Can you not see that? I can see just fine. Maybe turn your monitor brightness up. Let's see. Is this the bad place? I think this is the bad place. I don't know why, but I've been getting Good Place clips on YouTube. I never did finish that show, but I enjoyed what I watched of it. But the lady who plays Eleanor in The Good Place is going to be voicing Amy Rose in the 4th Sonic the Hedgehog movie, and I'm pretty excited about that. I think she'd make a pretty good Amy voice. I'm excited to hear her official Amy voice. Got your badge, Gutterpunk. Let's go. Oh boy. Crazy Games, welcome in. How you doing? Kristen Bell, that's a name. Thank you. Whoop-ah. Did you hear something over there? First of all, that sounds like a normal speed ghost. You don't like Sonic? I'm sorry to hear that. More for me. Sonic is a limited commodity, and you not liking it does mean there is more Sonic the Hedgehog for me. Heard a soft honk. Honk. Where's this little stinker at? I don't think this paramic works very well. Over there? Oh, I think it's over. Okay, so I think our ghost is over here somewhere. Gonna get my thermometer out, scooch in here. Hope she's not in here. Oh crap, they're in here. Ah! Okay, we're going to the library. At least we know where the ghost is. Oh boy. See, just got the drop. Let's go. Enjoy. Did I say the 4th Sonic movie? I sure did. Yeah. The Sonic movies would have absolutely tanked if they hadn't redone Sonic's design. There would have only been one Sonic movie. And nobody would have liked it. Okay, so as soon as this hunt is over, I'm going to... Oh, there's no light switches in here. You know what? I might be able to see the ghost hunting through here, but that is pretty dark. See, Psycho Clown, welcome in, how you doing? Didn't know I was part of the drops? Oh yeah, I'm an official content creator for the game. I should probably, like, publicize that more on YouTube. I don't usually talk about it until it's drops time. Or when it's, like, early update preview time. I don't hear the ghost anymore. Oh, I just heard it throw something in here. Okay, we're gonna put the ghostwriting book down, I'm gonna put the thermometer down, and then we're gonna get the heck out of here. And then I'm gonna try to get to the truck before it tries to kill me. I'm gonna throw that right there. Woo! It is something to be proud of. I worked hard to get this. It's extremely hard to be an official content creator for this game. Or extremely hard to get on the team, I should say. What a crazy shape. Oh boy. Okay, so what else do I want to throw in there? We could throw a video camera in there, that'd be good. We could throw dots projectors in there. I'm trying to think of stuff that I can just throw in there and watch from afar. Actually, is there any way to see... Where's that hallway at? I think there's the door right there, but I can't see in there. Was that door open before? Okay. Ooh, just gotta be careful with this video camera in my hand because this does count as an active electronics. Oh, holy crap! Apparently I had a follower goal and we just hit it. Thank you y'all for 45,000 followers on Twitch. That is insane. Good lord. Next stop, 50,000. I can count. No, I can't. That's a lot. Hey, thank you y'all. Okay, I'm gonna drop this over here. I'm gonna grab that, turn it off, flip light switches. Hey, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for helping me get here. I'd like to thank Phasmophobia drops. I'd like to thank Kinetic. I'd like to thank my mom. I'd like to thank my moderators. And thank you, everybody, for being here and watching my stream. Let's see. Crushies, hey, welcome back. How am I doing? You know, I'm trapped in prison for crimes against voodoo dolls. The usual. Can I just say, this paramic is a piece of garbage. Like, it doesn't seem to work very well. See, Crushies, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Also, Gutterpunk, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Sorry I missed that one earlier. 3 streams in a row. Let's go. And who did the hydrate? Somebody did. You like ducks? Say me too. Where's that hydrate? Oh, I cower in the corner from a ghost. Somebody? I cannot find the hydrate. Oh, that was Sharkneck. Sharkneck, thank you so much for the hydrate. Hope they make Metal Sonic good like in Heroes. Me too. You know, if they botch Metal Sonic in the 4th Sonic movie, that's gonna be a shame. I don't think they would though. I think they're taking it pretty seriously. Okay. Set this up. Put another one over here in the corner. And did I bring anything else with me? There's no ghost riding, and we strangely don't have freezing, so I wonder if that means she switched rooms. Or maybe she's just hunting so much that there hasn't been a chance to make freezing. Duck likers unite. Also, Diogo, thank you so much for the 313 sub. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry I didn't upload one today. I was just so wiped out after the stream yesterday. And I didn't think there was any usable footage from yesterday's stream. So I was just like, whatever, I'm taking the night off. This here should be on YouTube, though. I hope. It's going to be a little long, though. Actually, this is our 3rd one. So if I get this one, maybe we're in business. I don't think I have any evidence, do I? All I know is it sounds like a normal speed ghost to me. I was really hoping they'd have chaos, maybe in a future one. Oop. Let's see. Twisted says, I feel like with how Phasma does darkness, it's both an advantage to play in the dark and see when it sets the mood. It depends on the map, really. Some maps are okay to see in the dark. Like this one's okay. I can navigate this map in low light. But Grafton... Oh, my flashlight. Grafton is a nightmare. Like, I can't see in that map, even with brightness set all the way up. That's interesting. That might be an EMF 5 right there. But that is there is a levitate and then a throw, and then this is the, I think, the throw coming down. Let's see. Do I play on PC? I do. I do. I've been playing Phasmophobia since 2020, since... Where's my video camera at? Where is this? Is this on the map? I don't think I put my video camera down right. Okay. In that case, let me run on in there and yeah. Oh boy. Let's see. We were surprised on Tanglewood earlier today when the ghost creaked open the toilet seat right in front of your eyes. Oh, I haven't seen that happen yet. That's awesome. Picloro. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see. Okay. It's not in the ghost room. Oh, that's right. I left it in here. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that. Let's see. Okay, let me throw my spirit. Yeah, there it is right there. Okay, I forgot to bring it in there. Let's see. Nate, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. It's the baby from wait. What's the... Hang on. Where's this original message? Saya. I lost some chat. I think Saya was asking what the scariest monster in games was. The Resident Evil 8 baby is really heckin' scary. The thing that they showed in all the trailers of Resident Evil 9 was also really freaking scary. Sunny Sky, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, there it is. Saya says, weird question. What's the scariest monster from horror games that aren't human that you've seen? Yeah, probably toss up between those two. Though also Mr. X from Resident Evil 2. God, having that guy chase you the whole time is maybe one of the most stressful video game experiences I've ever had. I think even more stressful than the alien from Alien Isolation. Okay, there we go. We're grabbing the video camera this time. I'm not forgetting it. And I'm running it over to this room. This is actually a pretty good setup here. Pretty decent room to have it in. Okay, drop that there. We are... Oh, look at that! We got ultraviolet! Can't really do much with that. We don't have any freezing yet, and I think it threw the book. Which means... Yeah, it threw the book right there, so that means we're not getting ghost writing. Okay, so we have ultraviolet for sure. I think that's our first actual evidence. Riley, thank you for the 100 bits. The baby's definitely not human. I think it's a hallucination. Spoilers. But yeah, I guess the other two started as people, but they're not anymore. Let's see. Oh, crap. Heading to bed? I'm doing good. Thank you. And I hope you have a good sleep. Let's see, the Unagi from Mario 64. You know, weirdly, I know a lot of people had like really terrifying experiences with the big old eel from Mario 64. But strangely, that didn't really bother me or scare me for some reason as a kid. I don't think the piano really freaked me out either. Like, I kind of thought it was just funny. Let's see. Oh, sorry, Mark. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You have no context for that. That's fine, you'll forget about it. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? I can leave now. Yeah, you'll forget by the time you get there. You didn't know what I'm talking about. Alright. Also, Blue Skyler, thank you for the 500 bits. Kicking that hype train up to, I think, level 2. Okay. Alright. So, we got ultraviolet. And it just lifted and threw something. Barely. Yeah. Let me mark ultraviolet in my journal. Okay, so it threw the book, which means we're not getting ghostwriting. I haven't seen freezing yet. If we assume we're not getting freezing, what does that leave? Banshee, Gayu, Galu, Goryo, Obake, and Phantom. What is the gender of our ghost? It's Emma! I don't think it's a Banshee. If it was a Banshee, I think it would have stalked me by now. Same for the Phantom. So I'm kind of leaning towards maybe one of these right here. It is in there. I keep hoping maybe I'll see some dots here. It threw an object, threw some handcuffs. Let's see. Battle, thank you so much for the hydrate. My voice is calming. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Nick's Duskvale, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, I was talking earlier how I should probably move my microphone a lot closer to my mouth, but I think the closer my microphone is to my mouth, the more self-conscious I feel about like swallowing and other mouth sounds. Actually, hang on. What does it do if I talk like full volume with my mouth right here? Like, does this sound okay? But this is me like talking full volume. I'm gonna do like a little scream like, ah, oh no, a ghost. Is that okay? That would probably determine should I move my microphone closer. Like, or yeah, like breathing. Didn't notice any change. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have it right in front of my mouth. But once again, like I said, I am a little nervous about like mouth sounds. Trey, you butt. All this ghost wants to do is throw things. All this ghost wants to do is throw things. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. What was that? Shamrock, thank you for the 200 bits. Here, let's grab some motion sensors, an EMF meter. We can get rid of that. Then again, if it was a Banshee or a Phantom, both those have dots, right? Yeah. I feel like we would have seen dots by now. What if we assume we're not getting dots either? Then it leaves Galu and Obake. Oh, that'd be... Okay. If it is a Galu, I think I need to move my camera. If it is a Galu, I need to put down some salt and see if it gets faster. So I'm going to go in there armed with a couple of bottles of salt. Let's see. Yaxo, welcome in. How you doing? Is that Straight? Welcome in. How you doing? Also, Sci-Fi Father, welcome in. Playing while listening to you and your Dio was the same as yours. That's awesome. Bandit, welcome in. Bandit says, today was my first time ever gifting on Twitch, but your Phasmo content is peak. You had to. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was crazy. Not often we get 20 at once. Let's see. Laser, welcome in. How you doing? I don't think I have any marks here. We might. Okay, so the deal with the Galu is that if it steps in salt or you use any other protective item on it, actually, the salt's the only protective item we have right now. They did not give us crucifixes or incense. But if it steps in salt, it will become enraged, and then it will no longer step in salt after that. So, let's see. Julia's weird. Welcome in. How you doing? Is there a ghost guessing mode? Normally I do have ghost guessing, but during drops, because there are so many more people watching, we don't do ghost guessing because it unfortunately overloads and breaks my bot. And because the bot is also responsible for the drops responder. You know, when people come in and do the drops command or ask about drops, it gives them a big message telling them how to do it. Let's see, Sunny, thank you for the lurk. Nearum. Crap, is it hunting? No, that's a ghost event, you little butt. Okay, so we're gonna put some salt there. And then we're also gonna put some salt outside the door. Okay, there would be the enrage step. Wait a couple of seconds. And putting more down. Okay, and we're getting the heck out of here. So now if it's faster, it's gonna be a Galu. Cherry, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, if, how much longer do we have? We still have a... Hang on. Oh, no, I can't hear. Let's see. Fatal Fear, thank you for the 30-month resub. Fatal, how you doing? That sounds faster than me. That sounds a lot faster. I think this is a Galu. Where's my paramic? I think I threw it in the truck. I think I called it garbage and threw it in the truck. Oh no, wait, it's over here. Is it over? It's not over. That's definitely faster. That's definitely faster. Yep, she hasn't stepped on any of the salt. This is a Galu. And there's EMF 5. Okay, so what would our other evidence be? Spirit box? Yeah, I don't have one of those. Now I could go confirm it. I could try to bring a spirit box in there and try to confirm it, but I'm pretty sure we have our ghost. I'll do it anyway. Oh, buddy. You know, the weird thing is, I don't think I saw any EMF 5 shapes on the board, despite all the stuff that the ghost is doing. Maybe we can catch it. Maybe that right there. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's probably our EMF 5 right there. It was probably part of this throw, this levitating throw, and then the drop off there is going to be the EMF 5. Or rather, the EMF 5 ending. But let me grab a spirit box. Let's try to run in there one more time. Let's see. What time is it? For me, I'm in the central time zone, so it's 6:30, 6:34. And also, after hunting while enraged, it is weakened, so the next time it hunts, it should be pretty slow. So, where did I leave my paramic? Is it out here? Oh, it's in my hand. Okay. So I'm gonna listen to it and let it hunt. CST superiority. No, it's still fast. Oh, maybe because... Oh, you know why? It stepped in salt again. That's probably why. If we go out there, there's probably going to be at least one more salt footprint. No, or is that normal? I don't even know anymore, man. But we're going to go in there and get Spirit Box. What is considered a normal goat? Like normal speed? 1.7 meters per second without line of sight speed up. That is normal ghost hunting speed. It's the same speed that they walk when doing fake hunt ghost events. Though, yeah, if you're asking for like what the most normal basic default ghost is, Spirit is usually considered that. Okay. Running in there with a spirit box, gonna die. Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Where are you? Do you like me? That was a ghost hunt. Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Oh, that was a new sound. Did they add new sounds in the spirit box? Did they not tell me? Okay, we got a Galu. Let's get out of here. I have served my sentence. Oh no, I can't leave. Let's see. Unholy Omen, thank you for the hydrate. We can allow that. Arachnid says, it sounded like the ghost just called me a turd. It might have. Let's see. Is that Theos? Welcome in. How you doing? First time catching a stream. Been enjoying your YouTube videos. I'm very excited to play the new Tanglewood. It's so good. I hope you enjoy it. Actually, what is this ghost model even? You know, there is one other way to get out of here. We could go give the ghost a hug. Oh no, never mind, the door just opens. We can leave, I've served my sentence. I'll never put another voodoo doll on the train tracks as long as I live, until at least Saturday. So, say goodbye to Emma Garcia, get our ghost circled, and get the heck out of here. Whew. Man, I don't want to come back to prison anytime soon. Am I going to be nice to voodoo dolls now? Maybe. Alright, there we go. Oh, challenge mode. Challenge mode. Cool. How I played New Tanglewood? I played a lot of New Tanglewood. There we go. 5,000 XP. We're currently at level 56. Where's it going to get me to? I'm going to say at least 57. It's 57. But yep, that is the Phasmophobia weekly challenge. Gotta go fast. I don't know if I'd recommend this one. This one was pretty hard, and you could probably earn $5,000 a lot faster with regular investigations. So I'd only do this one if you feel like challenging yourself and playing the game in a different way, or if you're really trying to get like maybe some of those achievements for completing the weekly challenges. How about flushing the voodoo doll? I think that's on the table. I think that's fair. We can give the voodoo doll swirlies, you know. Ain't a crime to give a voodoo doll a swirly. Oh man. But anyway, yay, that's it. What do we got? We got 11 minutes until the next ad break. Would it be worth it just to guess? If you want to make a guess, feel free. And then if you're right, you'd be like, yeah, that's the ghost I said. But as far as like the actual structured, you get on the leaderboard ghost guessing, we're probably going to do that again on Saturday. Oh boy, you got your badge, yo, congratulations. I'll say, Chris, welcome in, how you doing? I think, yeah, here, let's get off of challenge mode. Let's go back to our custom to evidence. And you know what, I'll do a Tanglewood. But then maybe we'll go somewhere else after that. But first, I need to take an ad break real quick. Oh, boy. Oh, randomly guessing for the challenge. I mean, it's kind of a crapshoot. You know, that's a 1 in 27 chance. I guess you could do that if you wanted to, but... See, Corpse and Queen says, have a good night. Gonna go find something to eat. Hey, good luck. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see. Also, welcome in. How you doing? Does the ghost guessing game actually do anything? It's for funsies. There's a leaderboard. If you get correct answer guess, you do go on the leaderboard. The first to 5 wins the season. We're currently in season 5. And then whoever wins gets a Discord role of the ghost guessing champion. It like separates you out from everybody else and puts you like right below the moderators. Let's see. Hey mods, can we get the progress command? We have a command that tells you how to check that. Foxic. It should be popping up here in a second. Right there. That big ol' announcement right there tells you how to do it. If you're extremely stubborn, you do it. You can try. How do you get into the chart? Basically, we play a mini game here called Ghost Guessing. We're not doing it today because of drops. The bot gets overloaded. But normally we do it during normal streams. Basically, how it works is I will open up the guessing round, and then everybody does ! guess, followed by the type of ghost that they think it's going to be. And then after the round, I hit a button for what ghost it actually was, and then it tallies like who was right. That's how it normally works. Totally guessing Haunty? We'll see if we get a Haunty next. How come I'm not max prestige? I'm prestige 14. Is that not good enough? Okay, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Most people who are prestige 20, did like super high XP grinding cheeseball strats. Like there are some people who are prestige 20 within like a week of the prestige system coming out. And for anybody who has played at a regular pace, they are not prestige 20 yet. Like I know some people who, okay, let's take Brotator Chip for example. Brotator usually plays at a 10x multiplier. That's a 10x multiplier. That's pretty tough stuff. And it still took him a couple of years to get to prestige 20. So that's an indication of, you know, how long it takes. Yeah, there's some really cheesy ways where basically, I'm not going to describe it because I don't really like that method to play. But there are some really cheesy ways to play where you use a certain multiplier and you go to a certain map and basically you just poke your head in the map, you run to a hiding spot, you just listen, you try to figure out what the ghost is, you basically just guess and leave. And you're going to be wrong a lot of the time. But when you're right, you get an insane amount of XP. And there are a lot of people who just did nothing but that for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to get to prestige 20. And to me, it's like a really boring way to play the game. Like, you know, I like doing my little ghost investigations. I like, you know, I like figuring out what the ghost is. I like playing the game. Quack and Ball, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. But like, I mean, at that point, it's like, you're not really playing the game anymore. You're just making a number go up. So that's why I don't do that. It's not fun for me. I mean, it might be fun for some people to watch a number go up, but not me. Let's see. There we go. Heard shades can't do singing events. I have also heard that. There is a streamer who I guess had a shade. Oh, hang on. Let me say hi to somebody first. Trix, welcome in. How you doing? Been here almost the whole time. Just been lurking and cooking dinner. Hey, Trix, I really appreciate that. I hope dinner's going well. It's Twitch drop season. It is. Blair Witch Reject, welcome in. How you doing? Love Blair Witch Project. Okay, so regarding the shade singing thing, there is a streamer who got a shade, and I think they had it on Friendly Ghost. I think he must have had it on Friendly Ghost. And he basically just let the shade do its thing for like a couple of hours, like marking whenever it would do an event, like mark what type it was. And he never got the shade singing. However, since then, I have seen people who I do trust immensely, people like Nuka Dave, encounter shades that seem to be doing singing events. So I don't know if that information is still correct. But personally, you know, I don't even really think about it. Like when the ghost does ring around the rosy or whatever, like it never clicks into my mind like, oh, not a shade. Because, you know, there's plenty of other easier ways to identify a shade than that, or disprove a shade than that. But Lethal Toxin, welcome in. How you doing? Love doing all the maps over leveling up. Yeah, honestly, I always tell people, like, just play Phasmophobia in the way that's the most fun for you. Like, just focus more on having fun than trying to level up really quick. Because it's really easy to burn yourself out doing hardcore grinding like that. Let's see. Techno Boss, welcome in. How you doing? Bean says, it's like the people who grind battle passes. Like, it'll reset your battle pass level. Like, it'll reset and your battle pass level doesn't mean anything. Yeah. So, like, yeah, the whole prestige system for Phasmophobia, it's not really, like, it's not really an indicator of, like, skill or anything like that. Because that method, that cheeseball method that I was talking about, doesn't require a lot of skill to do. But it does get you crazy, crazy XP. So don't put much stock into level in this game. But, you know, not to downplay the people who did actually get there for real, but let's see, gonna take this time to do art. Hey, good luck with the art. Just got your drop, Jessica, let's go. And Blue Dragon, thank you for the 12-month resub, an entire year. Holy crap. Hello. Why did the TTS sound different there? But Blue Dragon, thank you for 12 months of subbing. Enjoy your brand new duck badge there. I'm doing good, though. And... Sepabdabar. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Y'all are giving me a workout with these names. Let's see. Rubber Ducky says, only played the rework a couple of times so far. I don't think there's any Easter eggs. You might be able to get the gnome to say something if you throw it in the ghost room, but I don't think there's any, like, secret puzzles, like on the lighthouse or Nell's Diner. It seems like they save the puzzles for the brand new maps rather than the reworks. Let's see. Django says, I've never had a shade to a singing event, but I wasn't sure if it was a thing. Cheat Sheet says that, but don't think it was ever confirmed. Yeah, I don't think it's ever been confirmed by the developers. Like, a couple of Kinetic partners I saw trying to get a straight answer out of the developers, and they're like, bro, you know, they didn't want to tell us. There's some stuff that they will tell us and some stuff that they won't tell us about the inner workings of the game. Kraken Ball says, I love Fast so much. I have 100 hours, but I can't play alone. How do you overcome being spooked too many times? I will say one thing that really helps me play solo is I do have really bad social anxiety, so. Let's see. Obi, good luck. Or no, Dat Boy Games. I misread your name. Games, good luck. But one thing that really helped me not be scared in Phasmophobia was learning the different hunt thresholds of the ghosts. So basically, you know when you're safe. And having that knowledge in my head, knowing like, oh, I'm at 75% sanity, only this ghost and this ghost can hunt me right now. Or like, oh, you know, we've ruled out demon and we're still above 50, so we're safe for now, you know, stuff like that. Basically, just keep a close eye on your sanity. Try to learn those hunt thresholds, which you can do from this website right here. And the other answer is it just does get easier with time. You know, I know you said he had 100 hours in the game. I think I was probably around 200 or 300 hours when I started to get really comfortable playing solo. Let's see. Cressy says, I like to parallel play when I play solo. Silently vibe with others while not playing with them. That's a good way to do it. You know, and I'll tell you what, I play a lot of horror games, and horror games while streaming are way less scary than when I'm just playing them by myself with nobody to talk to. You know, I guess that's sort of a form of parallel play. Or at least having, what's it called? Body doubling. You know, when I play horror games on stream, I'm like body doubling with chat. You know, safety chat. What's the ghost that scares me the most? Raiju. Raiju is like the most killed by. Oh yeah, that's another option. You can play friendly ghost mode. Doesn't give you any XP, but you can get comfortable. You know, and then anytime it does something, you know for sure that it's an event. Ray's got some good advice there too. Let's see. PvP says, like to watch people stream Phas as I play. That keeps you from being scared. Let's see. Anyway, sorry, I have to play an ad break, y'all. I'll be back in just a minute. In the meantime, enjoy the words on stream. It looks like you are on level 1, so it should be pretty easy. Let's see. But for anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. Allows me to get up and go do stuff for a minute. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a good time to do it. Otherwise, enjoy the words. And if you get ads, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But BRB, bye. Also, Mod, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. And I'm back. How are we doing? Level 6. Nice. Oh, man. Let's see. Kirby, thank you so much for the hydrate. Tell you what, y'all, my headache's getting pretty bad, but I think I could probably squeeze another hour out. Then we'll go raid somebody who also has drops tonight. Let's see who's on. Okay. I see some options. We're probably still going to be live by the time I end. Oh, boy. Ooh, looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Don't struggle. It's just another hour. Sorry I gripe so much about my headaches, though. It's hard. Oh. I'm not somebody who can easily suffer silently. I gotta gripe and moan about it the whole time. Oh boy, good job on the words, everybody. All right, we are back and we're doing Tanglewood again. Can you believe it? Headaches do suck so bad. They're the worst. Okay, Tanglewood Drive. Can I buy anything new? Let's see, Nymeria Uwu. You feel the migraines? Oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is a real bad time of year for him. Let's see, throw it over comes to mind first. And most of the time it's not a word. That's a strategy. Sometimes it works. Have I ever played Fear? Not to completion, but I have played some of Fear, yeah. Just the first one though. I definitely played the demo of it back in the day. Top 3 favorite and least favorite. Actually, we have an FAQ command that lists at least my favorite and least favorite. But I don't know if I can form a top 3. But Owen, thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, there's the list of my favorites and dislikes there. Once I had to ride you on Blood Moon with full tier 3 equipment on the new map. Oh man, I still haven't got it. I haven't got a Blood Moon on Tanglewood yet. I need to get me a Tanglewood Blood. Okay. I think all my equipment is where I want. Actually, wait a minute. What level am I? Okay, we're not level 60 yet. As soon as I hit level 60, I'm going to unlock the tier 3 sound recorder and just skip the tier 2. But we are heading into Tanglewood Drive. Custom 2 evidence. Grab that, grab that. Is it actually windy weather or... It's really weird how you can hear the wind in the truck, but then you hear wind on every weather. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. I think that might be a bug. But we're looking for Jane Williams. We need to escape the ghost during a hunt, do EMF reader, picture, and get a ghost blow out of firelight. That's all easy peasy stuff. Let's get going. Let's see. Arachnid says, "Get out to depths when my chronic pain has killed me, and your meds knock you out. But have fun on New Tanglewood." Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better soon. I feel that, though, about the meds knocking me out. Knocking you out. Both my anxiety meds and my blood pressure meds do knock me on my butt. It sucks, but, you know, I like the benefits of them. Just can't take them at the same time. Otherwise, that causes some problems. Accidentally took them together today, and it turned out okay. I just kind of autopilot took them both at the same time, even though I'm trying to take them at different times. And I just did. I'm like, oh crap. But hey, it ended up okay. Choo choo. Oh no, I saw my brightness at 250 after that prison challenge. Let's set it back to 150. Like, why does it look so bad down here? How do you access FAQ? The Dune, pop the command up there, just scroll up a couple of messages and look for the big old message from DFD bot. Blue Healer decided to projectile doo-doo, no! Threw the kennel onto your wall at 1 a.m. this morning. Headache from lack of sleep with sick kin dogs. Oh, Novaheim, I'm so sorry. It is a very funny mental image, but I do apologize. That sucks. Mouse says I've been there. What, the projectile doo-doo? Anyway, what am I doing? Where am I? I think I'm in Tanglewood. You know, I like that the TV does static instead of the screen. I hate the sound though. It's really bad. Oh, that's weird. You can see, like, what is that? What is that image on the screen? It looks like, There's definitely screws right there. It kind of looks like the closet door. Huh. That's weird. Is it a reflection of something? What is that? Oh, no. Okay. How's life treating me? Ill Doc, welcome in. How you doing? It's okay. It's okay. We just finished the prison challenge. I gotta be careful about squeaking those bones. Yesterday we had about 3,000 people watching, and I'm like, oh, look at this, you can squeak the bone. And then like 500 dogs all were like, brr. Yeah, they kind of do like, they do like old blinds. Or maybe, are there screws on here? I don't think it's this. What is that image? It's not the back door. It's none of the windows here. Very strange. Very suspicious. Oh, we got an EMF 5 and the ghost is... I thought I heard it taking a shower. Okay. Let me throw my stuff down. Yep, I see my breath in here. This looks to be our ghost room. Let's see. Looks like a vent. Oh, hang on. I don't see the screw texture on these, though. Wouldn't it be funny if you could pick up one of these vents and there was something inside? Pinecone! Yeah, the thing that's throwing me off is there's, like, little screws on it. I don't know. Maybe it's like an unwrapped texture or something like that. Maybe they applied the wrong texture to the TV. Oh, yeah, it could be a locker. Could be a locker. Maybe too many vents, though. Maybe an outside vent? Could be... I don't think it's the siding. Yeah, that's weird. I'm gonna ask about that later. Because that feels like a bug. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not this right here. Could be that up there, maybe. Hello? I heard a voice. Did you hear that? Is that the doll? The doll hasn't moved. We got the voodoo. Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Get in there! Yeah! Woo-hoo! Can't go to prison for putting a voodoo doll in the toilet. Anyway. Let's see. Black Mass, welcome in. How you doing? And Snow Hackett, welcome in. Have you yet to play this map? Oh, it's so good. I hope you get a chance soon. I just got out of prison. Don't do it again. Look, as long as I don't put it on the train tracks, we're fine. See, how come the closet in the master bedroom is sometimes locked? Oh, so if the closets are locked, see, like this one's locked, this one's not locked. It used to be whenever these were not hiding spots, whenever these hiding spots were blocked off, they'd have stuff in the closet, but now they're just locked. I don't know why they made that change. Because if the lockers are blocked, then they are still full of stuff. Whoop. Anyway, who did the hydrate there? I think I heard a hydrate. Badger, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's see. Manu, welcome in. Is it legit that you get that if you watch for 2 hours? Yep, it's the, see right above my head? It's that badge up there. You can get that from any Kinetic partner. If you watch Kinetic partners play Phasmophobia for 2 hours before March 10th. So I'm a Kinetic partner. Hello. And basically just look for anybody who drops in the title and then make sure the little drop thing pops up at the top of chat when you go in. But Azurlus, welcome in. How you doing? Thankful Streams, welcome in. There's a baby monitor around the house and the ghost talks to you. Kept hearing try not to die and I see you. Are you sure it wasn't the baby doll? I like Joey from Slipknot. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't know if I've ever heard a Slipknot song before. Let's see. That's what the talking was? Yeah, I know the doll can talk. Supposedly the gnome can talk. I haven't heard it yet though. Here's, let's put him on the toilet to keep the voodoo doll in there. See, Silkenstein, welcome in. Love the tier 3 Cruci. I usually avoid it myself because I always screw myself over with it. Alright, 3.2 degrees in here. All we have so far is EMF 5, I think. Oh, look at that. We got a handprint on the window there. Wait, where's my camera? Where's my camera at? What the heck? Did I forget the camera somehow? Let's see. Do you have to watch for 2 hours straight? Nope. It doesn't have to be a consecutive 2 hours. It doesn't even have to be from the same streamer. Wait. Okay, the camera is in there somewhere. Can you tell me something? If it's something normal. If it abides by the rules. Sorry for being a little cagey. Sometimes when somebody comes in and they're like, can I ask a question? Sometimes it's a really weird question. Oh boy. Alright, let's put the dots down. And then let me figure out where the heck my camera went. Oh, we got dirty water. Boy howdy, it'd sure be great to take a picture of that dirty water if I could just find my camera. I put it on the floor. Why would I do that? Like this floor? Is there another floor? I know I was in here. Hi, welcome to Phasmophobia ADHD edition. Voodoo doll. Wait, is it in the voodoo doll room? Oh my god! Oh no! I threw it when I picked up the voodoo doll to throw it in the toilet. Thank you. Oh crap. Might have a demon. Think we have a demon. Go to Mark Demon. Let's see. Zombie Love Brains. Welcome in. How you doing? No, we don't have a demon. It's EMF 5. What are you? What are you? What are you? None of these are early hunters. Is it a djinn? Did the djinn somehow sap my sanity and drop me into hunt range? Let's see. Is this the first circular sink we've ever gotten? Maybe. Jang! Doge, welcome in. How you doing? I ain't your Pookie, though. Let's see. Jessica! Woo! Jessica, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. How you doing? Holy crap. And also, Billy says 10% away from that sweet badge. You should be able to get it. We're going to be live for probably about 45 more minutes. Let's see. Is that Arcanine? Arcanine, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so we might have a demon. Or not a demon, blah, blah, blah. We might have a djinn. Djinn has a 25% sanity drain. What do we have? Oh, we have ultraviolet as well. I think this is a djinn. None of these other ghosts here have big sanity drains, but the djinn does. Leaning towards djinn, Gutter. Let's see. HZ, welcome in. Yeah, Mort pop the name command. That gives a little bit of the origin behind it. So djinn's other evidence would be freezing. So let me get some meds. Let me get my meds. But the way that djinn sanity drain works is basically if you are in the same room as it, or otherwise within 3 meters of it, it can just decide to drain your sanity, and it drains 25%. So... So let me make sure the power's still on. Yeah, I was gonna say, djinn cannot turn the breaker off. So we're gonna put this crucifix down, just in case it drains me again. And then we're gonna check the temperature, see if it has freezing. Not yet. But I believe in it. I believe this ghost will have freezing. Look, touch the window again, I think. Or is that the toilet lid? Oh no! It's like free the voodoo doll! Oh man, hang on. Does that have fingerprints? Oh, the toilet lid doesn't have fingerprints? Oh, that sucks. This should absolutely have fingerprints. Unless you're an Obake. Unless you're an Obake somehow. What's the Obake's other evidence? Let's see. Squally Pizzas, welcome in. Wait, Bean says, I'm about to try a white peach and oolong Pepsi. How do you think it's gonna taste? I'm not gonna lie. I've had kind of weird experiences with like the weird like fruit infused Pepsi flavors other than cherry Pepsi, but I hope it's good. Let's see. Plumed, welcome in. How you doing? Crimson says, in my experience, the gin drains so much more sanity than the Yorei. Yeah, I mean, 25% is nothing to sneeze at. And if it does it 2 times in quick succession, you're already in hunt range. Or even sometimes if it does it once, it's going to drop you down into hunt range. Wait, Thick Brick, you're right, I am on 2... Oh my god, I'm a dinkus. Oh my god. I am on 2 evidence. Okay, so it's not an Abake. It's not a Goryo. So it's got to be one of these 3 right here, and I'm pretty sure it's a gin. And we're going to find out it's a gin by making it hunt and run at me like a maniac. Let's see. Oh yeah, I keep getting that question, so I made a command describing where the new cursed possessions are. Believe it or not, the voodoo doll is in Nancy's bedroom and not in the toilet. You believe in me, thank you, I appreciate that. It's Pepsi with a very faint peach. Not really getting oolong tea. It's been a while since I've had oolong tea. God, probably a couple of... Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Turn that light on. Why is there a pillow down here? Oh, because the ghost hunted. Alright, buddy. Alright. Let's see, where are my hiding spots again? Let's see, it's only in the toilet if Ducks is with me. Hey, has anybody seen the voodoo doll? No. Tier 3 EMF reader sounds weirdly satisfying. I like it, yeah. You know what? I really like the soundscape of Phasmophobia. It relaxes me to listen to. That doesn't relax me. That doesn't relax me in the slightest. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let that ghost walk back to the ghost room after its little event stunt. And then we're gonna poke this voodoo doll and oh, it's the baby. Good thing I have 2 sticks of incense. Let's see. Azurless, thank you for the 100 bits. Can't find the voodoo doll in a game with Ducks. Check the train tracks. Check the toilet. Honestly, if I was playing this and I was in a game with you, I would not put it on the train tracks because that does tend to squish it through the table and then you lose it forever. We're gonna flush him. We already flushed him. This guy is soaked with poo-poo toilet water, Coyote. He stinks. This is a stinky boy. All right. Anyway, so the deal with the gin is they have a line of sight speed up boost. So it's normal speed right now. Then when it rounds the corner, if it's a gin, it's going to get really fast. But only if the breaker's on. Hey, get over here! I need you! That's a gin. That's a gin! It didn't seem instantaneous like usual, but she did get really fast coming up on me. Ooh, pine cone! Thank you, ghost. Oh, I lost my pine cone. There we go. Yeah, stinky floppy guy. Poo-poo voodoo doll. Anyway, we got Jin. Unless it was a gal. It's not a Galu, right? No, it can't be Galu. Can't be a Galu. It can't be a Gal. What's the Galu's other evidence? Oh, right, we're in 2 evidence. Let's see. Mario, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I'm pretty sure it's not it. Yeah, no. There's no way my sanity could get that low. But we're just gonna double check. Let's see. Atherin says, I like how the lock cupboards in the entry hall keep breaking and coming off the hinges when the ghost hunts and tries to open them? What? I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen that yet. Hi. Step and salt for me, please. You gonna do it? Okay. Got salt steppies. Let's see. Follow me because I seem chill. Hey, thank you. Maybe this is a Galu. Maybe this is a Galu. Maybe I misdiagnosed this as a djinn, but in which case, how did my sanity get so low? Let's see. Shinigami, welcome in. How you doing? On my YouTube clips. Keep being funny. Thank you. Half block of Keys. Welcome in. How you doing? Wow. That's not much sanity. Maybe it is a djinn. Don't think you'll beat the DeLorean. Apparently it just opens that way, Bean. I've seen it open that way on 2 other streams. Isn't the Galu constantly fast when enraged? I think if it is a Galu, what would have enraged it was me cleansing it with incense. Let's see. Packer, welcome in. How you doing? That's a long message. Give me a moment to read it. Let's see. Can it be in the same room as the ghost? Interaction without panicking, but after watching your beginner's guide, as well as more of your videos since, I've been able to consistently get perfects on professional. The tips and knowledge you teach viewers has completely changed the game for me for the better, and I love it so much now. Still haven't touched high school yet. That's fair. But hey, I'm really glad the videos have helped. That's awesome. But good luck in high school. It's a rough map. I'm going to djinn on this one. But, you know what? I'm going to let it hunt one more time. Except I just did get my sanity up. Except if it is a djinn. It is a djinn. Hang on, where did I put the voodoo doll? In here? Poke a couple more pins here. Let's see. Lemon Cream, welcome in. How you doing? I do love lemon pie. Let's see. How do I feel about the new Tanglewood? It rules. It's so good. I never want to go back to old Tanglewood. Ooh. I hate the sound of the butter, though. Oh, what's he doing? Yeah. 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 Save the potato. Hey, wait, do I have crucifixes in there? Do I have crucifixes in there? I think I put crucifixes in there. Let me just bring this on out of here. We don't need that. Let's see, can you eat... Wait, you can eat a whole stick of butter? Is that weird? I don't know that I would do that. See how loud the wine bottle is? Give me a second. Yeah, there's our problem right there. We got a crucifix in the room. How much longer am I streaming for? A little bit longer. Don't worry though, if I end, we're gonna be raiding somebody else who has drops enabled. Oh, I don't have any incense. Oh, never mind, I do. Okay. It doesn't seem that loud for me. Can I open the trash can? No. Alright. Hate the sound of the... It's weird and squishy. Am I gonna flush the potato? You just have to wait and see. Oh, don't... No. You can't hunt from there. That's illegal. Where did I put that crucifix? Over here somewhere? Yeah, right here. Yeah. Can't hunt from there. Bottle sounds like a video game. Oh, hell. Oh, that's just a ghost event. Sorry for cussing. Oh yeah, I did accidentally do a little swear in the prison video. Or no, wait, that might have been in... Yeah, that was in the poopy stinky one. It's not gonna go in the video. We're fine there. Let's see. Yeah, illegal hunting area. Just thinking about the Simpsons scene where Homer wraps a stick of butter in caramel and eats it. I don't think I've seen that one. Maybe it's a wine bottle. Ooh. What's on the soap? What are these words on the soap? Maybe that's a secret Easter egg puzzle right there. Maybe that's where all the lore is. Where are you, you little freak? Are you in here? Ooh, a cloche. Let's see. Who did the hydrate there? Arcanine, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's see. Makisia, welcome in. How you doing? Will the cards and stuff automatically go to your collection? Yep, if you pull a tarot card, the cards that you pull will go into your collection case. Why am I having such a hard time making this ghost hunt? Unless it... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a gen. Yeah, that's a gen. It sped up as soon as it rounded the corner and saw me. Okay, I don't know why I misread that the first time. Said the H word. Still have yet to get a hangman. It's fairly rare. It's only a 2% chance. You'd think it'd be a lot higher than that for how often people get it. So you gotta keep the hydration up. I appreciate that. The Joker, yeah, the Joker cards don't count. If you pull a, or the Fool. If you pull a Fool card, that counts as the Fool card in your case, but not the regular thing. Let's see. Also, Bing, welcome in. How you doing? Been watching my TikToks for a long time. It's so great to finally watch your Twitch streams. Hey, welcome in. I should let you know, I don't use TikTok anymore. I'm still on Instagram and YouTube Shorts and regular YouTube. And Twitch, obviously. Oh, boy. Yeah, the new TikTok TOS kind of scared me off. Okay, hit that button. I don't even feel like doing any of this other stuff. Actually, that would be pretty easy to do. Oh, too late. Oh boy, but I like the tier 2 crucifix the best. It's got a good range, and also the tier 3 stops hunts initiated by the cursed possession. And I always screw myself over. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use the cursed possession to start a hunt, and then I'm gonna identify the ghost. And then it burns the thing. Let's see, what's the question? I think you got your answer, though. Let's see. No, I'm just curious, though. But anyway, yeah, so if anybody's wondering what I was talking about, whenever you pull one of these cards, you should get it in your case. Conversely, whenever you use one of these cursed possessions for the first time, it should pop up in there as well. And I'm not sure how many times you have to collect a bone for it to show up in your case. I don't know if it's just once or if you have to get it a couple of times. But for anybody who's never seen, you know, the full trophy cases, here's what it looks like. My Blood Moon trophy and my Krampus trophy and my Cursed Hollow trophy are not fully upgraded because that is a nightmarish grind that I didn't feel like doing. Do I think I'll ever go back to TikTok? I don't know. Like, on one hand, I'm just gonna be real for a second. The United States government bought TikTok, and they have a new TOS that's like, hey, if you agree to this TOS, we're going to collect data on your ethnicity, your employment, whether you're trans or non-binary, and all this other really invasive stuff that, like, why do we need this information? I don't know. And it's like, I don't know, that seems scary to me. I don't know if I like that. And I did not agree to the new TOS, and I just deleted it off my phone. But on the other hand, realistically, if we're being realistic about all this, there's a bunch of other companies in America that are maybe loosely associated with the government that are also collecting that information. So maybe at some point I'll be like, it doesn't matter. And maybe I'll go back on TikTok. But the only real advantage for going back to TikTok for me would be that is how I used to edit my videos. Like my short form videos, I would edit them on TikTok and post them on all the other websites. So now I've been trying to use the Instagram edits app, and it's not as good. And I'm thinking about trying to learn DaVinci Resolve, because if you buy the professional version of DaVinci Resolve, you do get automatic subtitles, and that's what I really need is automatic subtitles. Beamer Girl XXX, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Kind of like what Discord's doing. Yeah! Kind of like, yeah, what Discord's doing, and then they're like, oh, apparently Discord is partnering with, or like whatever age verification that Discord is using is like part of Palantir And it's like, oh, that's scary. But I mean, at this point, it feels like everything is, so I don't know. If I get to the point where I feel I just have absolutely no negative privacy left, then yeah, maybe I'll go back to TikTok. Let's see, Fubana says, you love DaVinci? I've been meaning to learn it. Right now I use, yeah, I think, I assume CapCut was probably sold with TikTok. I assume that was a group deal. Discord did say that they're not going to use, I can't remember what the name of the age verification software they were using was, but they did say that they're not going to use that anymore after people gave them a lot of crap for it. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Anyway, let's see. Joey, welcome back. How you doing? Last stream for your birthday. Hope you have a good birthday, Amanda. There is a free version of DaVinci, yes. You can download the regular version of DaVinci completely for free. Moth, the dog. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy your duck emotes, ad-free viewing, all the other fun stuff. I heard the whole Roblox age verification thing's a mess, but like, man, that seems like such a complicated situation. Because like, on one hand, I don't know, I feel like it's screwed either way. Let's see. Oh yeah, DaVinci is completely free, but there is a paid professional version of it. That's like a flat rate, $300, one-time purchase, and then you own it forever. It's not like a subscription service like Adobe. But you do need the paid version to get automatic subtitles. But if all you want to do is edit your video and export it, regular DaVinci is great, I've heard. Yeah. Anyway, where are we going? Tanglewood, duh. I'll do something other than Tanglewood on Saturday, I guess. But we do need to get like a little bit of our badge worked on. Emma Shawcross is who we're looking for. We need parabolic microphone, 2 unique sounds with the paranormal sound recorder, and prevent the ghost from hunting with the crucifix. That's basically been Tanglewood all week, yeah. Look, today and the previous 2... Oh, is this my first Tanglewood sunrise? No, it's not. Basically, ever since Monday, I've been doing nothing but Tanglewood. Hey, it's Witch. Can you sync the patch for 50 ghosts on Tanglewood on any difficulty? Yes, if it's like normal, you could even use friendly ghost if you want to. Let's see. Hey Joey, I think the moderators have answered your question already. If it abides by the rules and it's normal. Alright, and for anybody who doesn't know, whenever you turn the power on, this iron here hisses. Manny, thank you so much for the hydrate. Get some lights on in here. Click, click. Let's see, don't go getting yourself burnout on New Tanglewood. Honestly, I have said before that if I thought I could get away with it on stream, I would probably play nothing but Tanglewood and Willow Street all day. And I think I'd be fine. Let's see. Varen, welcome in. We have a, frequently asked questions right there. The Dune just popped it. If you're curious, see all my favorites and least favorites. Alright, where's this bone at? We're looking for a bone. But yeah, my personal theory for why Tanglewood is haunted is I think the dog Izzy dug up a human bone and brought it in. Let's see. SHD, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I just heard something weird. Maybe that was a dog barking outside. Let's see. You'd only play Sunny Meadows. Let's see. Grunkus, welcome in. How you doing? I do love Sunny Meadows. I used to do like 1 Sunny Meadows a stream, and I don't know why I stopped doing that. I need to get back to that. Let's see. By the way, somebody posted a super duper close-up of the dog bone tag, and nobody can tell what it says. Favorite bones implies least favorite bone. Any of the really tiny ones that get caught under towels. Hey, that's the best thing about New Tanglewood. Old Tang... That's a phantom. Yeah, look at that. A crystal clear picture. No distortion. And even though it's a shadow ghost, when you take a picture of a shadow ghost, the flash should still illuminate the shadow form. We are dealing with either a phantom or a mimic that has mimicked a phantom for a little bit. Let's see. Divorce Rats, welcome in. How you doing? And Spicy Like Bulldog, welcome in. I tried that Bulldog 2X once. I think I took one bite and it hurt my mouth so bad that I just, for the next 15 minutes, I was just like, you know, pouring water in my mouth. Yeah, anyway. Let's see. Hey, I'm doing good, thank you. So the dogs around Tanglewood are going crazy all the time in your game. Yeah, they're always barking. They're always barking. Scandy, welcome in. DeFool thought he heard a dog bark in the house when he was squeaking the bone. I tried that yesterday, but I had like 3,000 people watching me, and apparently like, I don't know, a quarter of them all owned dogs. And all the dogs are just like, oh, you know, with the stream. Oopsies. Anyway, oh, hey, we got some streaks. We got Crimson Kelpie with the 3-stream streak, Amanda Jane with the 3-stream streak, and Kishu Shark with a 3-stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Mrs. X Sauce with the 3-stream streak. Diane says, found me on YouTube and decided to check out Twitch on the off chance. How'd the games going? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. We, you know what? Anything is good after getting out of that prison challenge. If you watch me on YouTube, that'll be going up tomorrow. Hey, I found the bone. But I still don't know where this ghost is. I know it evented me in there, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's in there. I think I'm gonna have to grab the thermometer and start checking rooms. Got the Slate achievement. Hey, congratulations! That's a hard one to get. That's a hard one to get. Thanks for doing drops. Hey, no problem. Thanks for watching. Oh boy. But yeah, we should be. If anybody if anybody still needs progress, we will be raiding somebody tonight who's also a Kinetic partner. I think we got a couple of options. The new Tanglewood's amazing. Check it out when you get the chance. Okay, so we're checking hallways over here. I haven't really heard a lot of activity off of this ghost. Baldak makes your hands tingly and numb. I'm never trying it again. Though, I kind of want to try the pink kind. I think, what's that? The chicken carbonara? Carbonara, however you pronounce it. Thought that was going to be it. Sassy Mama, thank you for the 29-month resub. Boop. Not the living room. Where's this ghost at? Laundry room? Wait a minute, I hear something over here. Yeah, that looks like a mess. What is this? What is this? I don't know what that is, but I can't pick it up. But yeah, it looks like our ghost is in the kitchen? What is that sound? Is that the microwave? Is that the vent hood? There's a weird sound over here. I don't hear it anymore. That wasn't the dryer. See, the carbonara is really, really good. Just recommend not putting a lot of the spice packet in if you're not a big spice fan. Yeah, I saw it at Aldi once and I almost picked it up. But then I was watching a case. Did you hear that going off? I was watching a queso VOD and he was talking about how good that one was, and I'm like, well, I guess I should try it. Let's see. Aldi is the goat. I really like shopping there. They got like an amazing cheese section. Definitely. Bull. Oh, bull means fire in Korean. What does doc mean? Had the carbonara for lunch today? See, now I need to try it. Oh, look at that. We have a fingerprint on the light switch. Somebody was telling me, I can't remember where they were talking about it at, if it was YouTube comment or Twitch stream. I thought they said the switch itself was glowing. Let's see. But Rosie, welcome in. How you doing? Zixtickle, welcome in. How you doing? Broadway says the carbonara is my favorite. I had shredded mozzarella. Ooh, and less spice sauce. Yeah, seems like adding less spice sauce is probably the way to go for me. What's the mannequin badge? That is the drops badge that you can earn by watching Kinetic Partners for 2 hours. Where is this? Oh yeah, it looks like it's in the kitchen. Zombie car, welcome in. How you doing? So I'm a Kinetic partner, so you can get that one for me. You can get some progress from me off of that. And then whoever we're going to raid tonight is also going to be a Kinetic partner. I don't know who yet, but I have a couple in mind who are probably on when I end. Let's see. Wait, Aldi has calzones? Didn't know that. I've been kind of tired of pizza lately, but I think I could go for a calzone. Yep, it's the hunted one. The hunted. I guess we're being hunted by mannequins. I guess that's the implication. Let's see. Glad they do this, because you never would have found me out if not for the drops. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, drops are amazing for people discovering the channel. Also good for revenue. points at daily sub tracker. You know, it's really great because like it brings a lot of people out who don't tend to watch a lot of Twitch. Oop, did I see an orb? I do. And sometimes a lot of those people have Prime subs just sitting around and like, hey, here you go. And I'm like, hey, thank you. So that's cool. Let's see. Spicy like Boldak has started a movement. You have. I gotta try that now. I'm gonna see if there's any of that in Aldi. Actually, that might have been an Aldi find, so they probably don't have it anymore, but I'm sure Walmart or Kroger have it. Or any other grocery store around here. Like the pepperoni and the 4 cheese. Okay, yeah, I gotta get to Aldi for the calzones. Let's see, who did the hydrate? EWH, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. You rarely watch streams, but found some pretty cool people from watching drops, right? A lot of the Kinetic partners are really amazing. I only say a lot because I don't know all of them. Like, there are some who stream in time zones that I am just not around to watch. Actually, I have quite a few ones in other languages, too. Wolfsfeld, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm pretty sure we have one in French, a couple in Russian, at least one in German, one in Korean. I'm trying to think of what else. Colonel Panic is Spanish, or speaks Spanish. Inch, thank you so much for the Prime sub. They also sell the cup version at Five Below. I don't know if we have a. We might. Yeah, you know what we do. We do have a Five Below around here. My head hurts. I'll tell you what. Today's stream has been really chill. Yesterday was pure chaos, but Today's been really relaxed, despite having like a big viewership boost from the drops. Hey, look at that! It's not a mare. Despite having a big, well, at least it's not the baby. Wait a minute! Why am I investigating? I know what this ghost is. Oh boy, who did that? Shinigami, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Yeah, speaking of Prime subs. But yeah, if anybody doesn't know, if you have a Twitch Prime account, and you link it to your Twitch, that gives you a one Prime sub to use a month that you can use on any streamer of your choice. I forgot. What was I answering? I was answering something. What was I talking about? I don't know. Turtle says, I wish I had a jar of cheese dip. Oh man, cheese dip stuff. Also, Axie, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Alistair says, I'm a manager at Aldi, and it was an Aldi find, but we do have them coming back. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I think for us, our Aldi, like some of the overflow Aldi finds are like on a big shelf next to the registers. And I think that's where I saw it, and I thought, I'm pretty sure that's an Aldi find shelf. But Leon Final, thanks so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see. Oh yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to Twitch to get a Twitch Prime sub. Or no, I think they call it Prime Gaming now. I don't know. Can a mimic EMF5? It cannot. The only thing a mimic can do is a mimic can do Spirit Box, it can do Ultraviolet, and it can do Freezing. Those are the 3 real evidence of the mimic. See, mimic right there. But the mimic also has a ghost orb as a trait. The orb acts like a real ghost orb. It's always in the ghost room like a real ghost orb. It moves like a ghost orb. It looks like a ghost orb. But for a mimic, it's not a real piece of evidence. It's just like a trait that it has. But let me unmark this right here. And Circle Phantom. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to figure out if it was actually a phantom. Let's see. Pixie Pond, welcome in. Zach, welcome in. Chromilia, welcome in. How y'all doing today? Taco flavored Buldak at Pick and Save. Huh. I don't know. I might like that. I don't know. I will say I tried the Tapatio ramen and it was not good. I don't know if I recommend the Tapatio ramen. It was no. Anyway, what is this right here? It looks like, oh, I can pick it up now. It's oh, it's Danish butter cookies. Do you think there's actually cookies in there, or do you think it's sewing supplies? Let's see. I'm doing good, Hunter. Thank you. Love the Tapatio Doritos. I've tried the hot sauce before, and I like the hot sauce, but like just the ramen had a real nasty, funky taste to it. Chair also tried the ramen. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me. Do some ghosts have a level that you have to be before you can get to them during an investigation? Only the Diogen. The Diogen, if you are Prestige 0, i.e. you just started the game brand new, you never Prestiged before, you cannot get the Diogen until level 30. Once you Prestige once, though, you can have a Diogen anytime. Nana, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and Peach Eternity, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm gonna die! Oop. Well. So I get for talking about ramen. Anyway. I have not had... I used to get Danish butter cookies all the time. Zaffer, welcome in. Rayhoven, welcome in. It was a mimic, you stink butt! Well, remember in the beginning, I'm like, oh, hey, I got a phantom photo. We need to make sure it's not a mimic. And then I just got super distracted talking about food. That's how to get me killed. Get me talking about food. Rip Kitchen Island, rip me. Let's see. Spanky G, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Cloud says, am I crazy or just the rear feels smaller than the original? Really? I thought it felt bigger. The rooms are definitely more spacious and easy to walk around. Like the old, I loved the old Tanglewood, but it felt like a cramped, claustrophobic map to me. Which is why I didn't go there too much. But the new one, it feels like, I don't know if they made it bigger, I don't know what they did, but like, you can actually walk around a lot of the rooms better now. Oh, you're right, I circled, wait, does Phantom have orbs? Phantom doesn't have orbs. Anyway, I would've got that one if I was paying attention. Yeah, let's go with that. Anyway, the hall in the back. Yeah, I used to hate the Tanglewood front hallway, but now it's okay. Like now, I don't know what they did. I don't know if they did anything, but it feels better now. It feels so much better. I don't know. Let's see. Willie D, welcome in. How you doing? There's a weird potato in the cabinet. Oh, hey, yeah, that's actually been in Tanglewood for a long time, even in the old version. That is an Easter egg reference to the streamer Psychohypnotic, who is a close friend to some of the developers. I think the story is, he used to use, like, the potato, face app filter, and he had a sub sound that sounded like this. Oh. Yep, that's always it. It's just an Easter egg. It doesn't do anything. Also, hey, thank you for the hype train, y'all. I really appreciate that. It's a little wider. Okay. Yeah, like, you're right. It is a little wider. Yeah. Looking at that, I feel that. Let's see. Pixelized Fox, welcome in. Oh. Oh, you got a new hype train, Peach. That's really cute. And Miss Quebs, thank you so much for the hydrate. Furry House Demons, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, man. I think this is going to be the last one for tonight, y'all. My head's hurting real bad, and I'm sure there's some people on We Can Go raid who also have drops. We're looking for Jennifer Nilsson. We need motion sensor, repel, and incense. Okay, step 1, find the ghost. You know what? When that mimic killed me... Okay, I found the ghost. When that mimic killed me, I thought, that doesn't look like the phantom blink pattern. You just got off work? Nice. Work went well. I hope you can get some rest now. Ask the eggs. Oh yeah, about the eggs. If anybody was here the other day when I'm like, yeah, I think the egg turns black when you're close to the ghost. That is apparently not true. Brotator Chip cleared it up for me. He told me it was a lighting bug. So if you have too many lights around the eggs, they will turn black. Has nothing to do with ghost proximity. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies, spreading false info. Alright, is the ghost in here? I don't know if it's in here. Living room? Maybe we have another stop. Ooh! Uh-oh. Airball. I don't think I got that. Oh, that should have counted. I see it there. Okay. Yep. I think it's in the living room. See, love playing Phasmophobia? Me too. Which is good, because this is my job. Let's see. More pressing questions? Like what? Probably because they changed the closet location. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I really like the closet being in the end of the hallway like that. I really like that. You know, earlier I said there was one change that I didn't like about New Tanglewood, but now I can't remember what it is. So I guess the map's perfect. Let's see. Oh, which came first? Chicken or egg? I don't know. Probably chicken. Because, like, something has to lay the egg, you know? Eggs don't just manifest out of thin air. Let's see, Nerdy says, gotta run. Tonight's placements for bowling. We win money tonight. Yo, Nerdy, good luck. Beat the heck out of those pins or whatever you do in bowling. I haven't been bowling in so long, y'all. I miss bowling. The thing about bowling is, if you don't bowl often, the first time you go bowling in a long time, the next day your legs hurt so bad. Oh, hey, we have orbs this time. Let's see. Yeah, well, to incubate the egg. I agree. Dima, welcome in. How you doing? Eggs don't just manifest in your kitchen. Only if you're playing Creature Kitchen. God, I need to get back to Creature Kitchen. If anybody didn't see me play that game, go check it out on my YouTube channel. I have a 2-hour video of it, and I still need to play a little more. But that game was so good. Like, you know, I think it's a toss-up between Creature Kitchen and Resident Evil 9 for my game of the year. Oh yeah, your arms too, Wolvie, welcome in. I might be thinking of, I might also be thinking of roller skating. My legs always hurt like heck after roller skating. What's this? Oh, it's a throw pillow. I'm gonna throw it. Let's see. Want that game? Saw me play. It's so good. Highly, highly recommend Creature Kitchen. Let's see. First time watcher. Let's go. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Husband is obsessed with RE9. It's such an amazing game. We're gonna be playing more Resident Evil 9 on Saturday. I should let people know, for anybody new to the stream, my regular stream schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. I always go live at the same time, around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. By the TV, that might be the dog toy. Did we find the bone yet? No. I'll go to look. But usually, like right now we're doing Phasmophobia the whole stream because it's drops time. But I usually do 2 hours of Phasmophobia, and then I play another game in the second half. You know, sometimes a horror game, sometimes a cozy game. Usually, whatever I'm feeling, I usually follow, like, new releases and stuff like that. But I think drops are probably going to be winding down quite a bit on Saturday, so I'm going to get back to my playthrough of Resident Evil 9. So we're going to be doing 2 hours of Phasmophobia on Saturday, and then 2 hours of Resident Evil. But Resident Evil also has a drop where if you sub or gift a sub while I'm streaming Resident Evil 9, you can get a cool umbrella badge, like the logo of Umbrella. Let's see. You're talking about this right here? Yeah, this keeps throwing me off. It's actually a dog toy. This is also a dog toy. There's a lot of dog toys that look like bones. Oh, I guess because dogs like bones. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Matt's welcome in. Hello from Hawaii. Welcome in. How you doing? I've never been to Hawaii, but it looks nice. Are you here? Are you near? Have you ever played Faith the Unholy Trinity? I own it, but I haven't played it yet. Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Oh, you tried to do a ghost event. Oh, you did do a ghost event. You farted on me. Okay, that probably took our sanity down. I think we've been evented on twice. Let's go check. I gotta take an ad break anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I have like a massive horror backlog. I used to just buy horror games whenever they went on sale. And as a result, I have so many unplayed ones. I used to be a little salty about Faith because I have also made an Atari-inspired horror game, which never got much attention, except it did give me an interview in a book called, what's it called? From Ants to Zombies, like 6 decades of video game horror. Faith is in there too, but... but yeah, I need to play it someday. Let's see. Faith is one of your favorite games ever? I did watch my friend Witch play it. They streamed it a while back. Let's see. Hi Rise, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, made a game called Chitin Creek. It's on itch.io. You can download it for free. It's like 5 minutes long. But yeah, the author of that book liked it so much that he emailed me and he's like, hey, can I interview you for a book that I'm writing? And I'm like, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Anyway, do you like psychological horror or just regular old horror? I like it all. I like all kinds of horror. I don't tend to stream a lot of like mascot horror though, because I confess it does tend to bring in a lot of children. And children don't usually know Twitch etiquette. Sorry to any children watching who are behaving. Anyway, y'all, I gotta do an ad break real quick. Let's see. Pixelate says, did the same just with random games. Bought a bunch on sale. I have such a crazy Steam backlog. But hey, y'all, for if anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, you can play some words on stream if you have a sub. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. Otherwise, if you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. I mostly play solo, yeah. Mostly play solo. But all right, BRB. Woo! Hey, I'm back. I saw somebody ask about the Hellraiser game right before I went on break. I'll answer that once the ads are over. I don't know if they could hear me right now. Oh, buddy. So, I don't know where we go. Since these ads are over. Well, do I have my ghost yet? Do I have any evidence? No. Okay. Let's see. Let's get a new round of words going here. I'm still on! Jelly Bells, welcome in. How you doing? For a little bit longer. Squeezing in one more ad break. Getting that tasty drops ad revenue. My head sure does hurt pretty bad. Hey, looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Back in game as soon as this round of words is over. Vex, thanks so much for the hydrate. Good job, y'all. Perfect. All right, we are back over here. But anyway, I don't know who asked it because it scrolled away. But somebody was asking me if I was going to play the upcoming Hellraiser game. Probably not. I watched the trailer for that game, and that looks like uncomfortably gory, you know. Weirdly, I don't mind gore in movies, but sometimes in video games it's a little much. But like for anybody who played Silent Hill F, you know, like the ritual scene in that game, it's like that was way too much for me. And the Hellraiser game looks to be about on par with that or worse. Let's see. Any word on when Tanglewood backwards doors will be fixed? What do you mean by backwards doors, Jelly? I don't think I've had any issue with doors. Or are you talking about the way that the door opens the opposite direction? Which keeps screwing me up. Front doors backwards. That might be on purpose. That might be on purpose. Because, there was one point where they changed a bunch of doors in the games. Let's see. Since it's written by Clive Barker. Is Clive Barker still alive? For some reason, I thought he passed away. Let's see. In movies, you know, it's like props and stuff, but for games sometimes... Ooh, IRL textures. I didn't know that. I think I feel, for me, that I feel like games sometimes push it further than what you see in movies. Let's see. That's the direction Australian doors open? Maybe Tanglewood's in Australia. See. Let's see, you got the badge, let's go. That's good because I think we're gonna leave the gnome right there. I think it's time for me to get going, y'all. But stick around, if you still need badge progress, we are going to raid somebody who also has drops. So if you still need progress, don't panic, don't worry. You know, we're going somewhere you can still get progress. Half-Life using IRL burn victim for a zombie? Oh no, that's scary. But we're gonna go say hi to a friend of the stream. How you see the progress? Ooh, we have a command for that. Shh. Boom, right there. There's all the instructions you need for how to find progress. Let's see. But thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Like I said, I am not going to be live tomorrow or Friday, but I will be back on Saturday. We're going to be starting with some Phasmophobia, and then later in the stream, we're going to play more Resident Evil 9. And that's also the plan for Sunday. If there is anybody new out there and you enjoyed the stream, consider hitting the follow button. We have a Discord right there. If you'd like to join our Discord, just click that link. Just make sure you're 18 or older. There's also my YouTube channel if you want to drop me a follow on YouTube, though I imagine a lot of y'all found me from YouTube. Jeremy, hey, thank you. Thank you for lurking. But that was a really nice stream today. Normally drop streams are like chaos incarnate. But for today only being the second day of drops, it's like today was super chill. Thank you for being chill, y'all. Thank you for chilling with me. We're going to go somewhere where it's a little less chill. We're going to go say hi to... Oh, sorry, the progress thing's mod only. But just scroll up chat. It's up there. It's up there. We're going to go say hi to DeFool, friend of the stream, also fellow Kinetic partner, also has drops. So if you still need your drops, you can, you know, get the rest from him. Yeah. Got your drop with you in my pocket at work. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, have an amazing night, y'all. I hope to see you on Saturday for more Phasmo fun times. Maybe we'll play a map that's not Tanglewood. I don't know. If you're coming on over in the raid, copy and paste one of these emotes right here, or raid calls. We got the one with the waving ducks if you have a sub. If you don't have a sub at the moment, grab the one with the dancing dinos, or if you like the one with the dancing dinos better, just grab that, whatever. If you don't have time to copy that, or you're on mobile where it's kind of hard to copy that, just yell duck raid. Also, make sure to drop him a follow. DeFool is really fun. Known him for a long time now. I think since I started streaming Phasmophobia. But he's a really great streamer. Much higher energy than me, so brace yourselves for that. I think his raid alert is literally him screaming like, ah, you know. But he is super fun and super funny. Let's see. Packer says, this was a nice and chill first stream to catch. It's been fun. Have a great day. You blame the voodoo dog getting revenge for all the swirlies. That's why. That's absolutely why. Not because I'm super exhausted from drops. Oh boy, that raid's about to pop. Let's go say hi to DeFool.